And with that, we are live. Greetings, everybody. Welcome back to Daddy DeGrand, the Granddaddy Plays TemTem. If you have been here yesterday, I think you remember what happened. That big old airship, it got raided, and then it crashed, and now we are here in this toxic wasteland, and have to find a way out of the whole situation. But first of all, we have to rescue some people. But first of all, hello to you, Al. How you doing? You're almost always the first or one of the first. You are on point. And I do like that quite a bit. So, as you can see, everyone lying around here, everyone having a bad time. Endless with Adia Teray, they said. Best captain in the archipelago, they said. Well, that's a shame. Maybe it was just bad timing on your part. Maybe you should have joined a bit later or a bit sooner. Imagine joining a respectable company, a big respectable company, being like, okay, I can just coast in here, have a good time, live a good life. And then the moment you do that, everything just absolutely turns sour. Okay, we got our Terminescence vial back. There's a person we need to check out. Madman, greetings to you. I think that's the pilot girl, right? Yeah, Adia Teray. Be strong, we're alive. That's all that matters. I've had enough worse landings. Back when I was cabin girl flying with the old Captain Drates. Ah, DeGrand. Good to see you, you're still breathing. But my fine ship, it's completely ruined. Down below, take me. We need to rally everyone. Find me Octalana. She's, see if she's still able to repair the Narwhal. I mean, we did a full crash landing. I don't think that one girl all by herself is going to be able to repair that ship. Don't you agree? I think that is maybe a tiny bit too much to be asked. Fine. How am I supposed to get to Arbery now? Blasted low-cost airlines. Oh, come on. Being raided by goddamn Bel Soto pirates, that is a bit outside of the norm, I think. My goodness. Are you hurt? Yes, in my professional pride, I had prepared the most delicious seaweed consomme for dinner, and now it's ruined. So, what's for dinner? Oh, go to the down below! We don't have time for chit-chat, DeGrand. Some crew members and passengers are still not accounted for. We need to make sure everyone's safe. One thing I really liked about this game is how they actually ended up crafting all these storylines between the main character and the crew of that airship. We're going to see quite a bit more of them in the upcoming hours of gameplay. I'm looking forward to that. Starting a new week with a TemTem stream. L, don't freak me out. L, don't freak me out. It's Sunday today, right? Yesterday was Saturday. Yesterday I went to the grocery. Yes, it's Sunday today. Oh my god, you just freaked me out there for a moment. You said starting the week, which made me think for a while that it could be Monday, which would have been like, oh no, don't tell me I have actually accidentally skipped out on work. No. Oh, you had me there for a moment. You had me there for a moment. Oh, you had me good there for a moment. I was generally spooked there. Okay, I actually thought that Octalana would be in here somewhere as well. Also, I would like to actually heal my squadron here somewhere. I'm pretty sure someone was able to do that for me. We did found our vial again, but I don't want to use that just for this. Are you Octalana? You are Octalana. Oh, don't move me. My leg. I think it's broken. Oh yeah, pretty sure it's broken. I'm going to need a doctor. Found the captain yet? Yes, I have. There she is. Captain, thank the pencil. Captain, are you alright? My ribs hurt a little, but what access my pride. To see the good Narwhal like this. We need to get out of here, Captain. Find somewhere safer to... Well, look around first, mate. We have a few wounded sailors. Our Narwhal can't be moved in their present state, and my navigator's nowhere to be found. Kemal? DeGrand, have you seen him? No, he has vanished. We need to find help, Captain. Very well, but I won't abandon my ship. I'll stay with the Narwhal until the end and tend to the wounded. Then I shall go find help. Wait, you? He's gone. Blasted Arborians, always wanted to be the heroes of the day. Volunteers to go with the first officer and find help? I'll go. Very well, DeGrand, find him and help her too. And get a move on, man. This is not exactly an ideal port of call. Ah, my leg. Listen up, DeGrand. In case you hadn't figured it out yet, we're in Takma, the worst place to be in the archipelago. And yes, this is how delicate machinist ladies talk. Trust me, I'm from here. If I'm not mistaken, this is the eastern tip of Takma, and that's bad news. The worst news is there's only one city in Tagma. It's underground and I don't know the way from here. Your only hope, our only hope, is to find you a man. He's a hermit they call Narwhal, the only one crazy enough to live in this wasteland. Narwhal is said to live by the Amethyst Barrens way up north. You'll have to cross the corrupted Badlands. And then the only human you'll likely find on the way are not pleasant people. Only bandits and smugglers who choose to live here, so try to avoid them. Take care of the corrupted Badlands, DeGrand. They are a lawless place. And remember, fight Narwhal, he's our only hope. Now if you need to heal your TemTem, come back and I'll heal them for you. That's awfully nice of you, thank you. Tem speed. Now I'm kind of wondering if there's actually a god in this world who's called Tem. Just to give that line a bit less punny innuendo. I mean, that is actually kind of weird for me too. For me, Sunday is not the start of the week, but the end of the week. Monday, for me, is the beginning of the week. But I think there are some people who are like that, who say that for them, Sunday is the beginning. And I can see why. I can see why. I don't agree with it, but I can see why. Monday in Portuguese is called Segunda, and Segunda is second in Portuguese, meaning the second day of the week. Ah, interesting. That is actually a very, very interesting reason that I was not even considering, not even remotely being aware of. So that's kind of interesting. Okay, I think we found everything in here of importance, so we leave. There, now we can move at regular speed again, finding ourselves an item over here. An antidote. Allergy warnings. Crystal dust, gluten, cannabis feces. Here it's a poison TemTem. Cannabis feces, huh? Now that does not really fill me with all that much happiness, but so be it. Quite a few people in here, quite a lot of people in here, and you look like trouble. The first one was not my guess, the second one was. Did you get anything on the other area? I think I have. I walked around quite a bit, we should have everything. Otherwise we can always go back there. We are the Forgotten Ones, masters of the corrupted Badlands. Who are you? Someone who's going to kick your ass. That's exactly who I am. Let's just talk. Fight us for your right for the sports weakling. Two Kanala abysses? That's good. That's great, because we got the right people for the job, I think. Oh, there's... We just talked to her! We just talked to her a moment ago. She was like, hey, if you need someone to heal. Okay, you could have healed me right then and there. She didn't. Are we going to lose this fight? We have only 3 TemTem who are alive. Oh, that's a problem. That is a bit of a problem. Okay, that Genki is not allowed to go down in here. Toxic Ink, that's going to hurt. Quite a bit. Yeah, they don't want Genki to live. Understandably so, but this electric storm should teach them a lesson. Keep Genki healed up. I should at least take care of one of the Calabasses in there. And the other one almost goes down as well. Strangle. That's actually kind of bad. Oh yeah, I also added shell poo. Shell poo. I wanted to say El poo, but then I saw that Sherald. And El poo plus Sherald made shell poo there for a moment. It was kind of weird. We actually added El poo back to the party. She has the EXP sharing item. I think it was called the Coward's Clock, was it right? So that was not the attack I wanted to use. I wanted to use the Toxic Ink. That is going to take Genki out in pretty down low. I wanted to use the Toxic Ink there. That was a problem. Can't be helped. Go for one more Electric Storm. No, go for one DC Beam. And you heal up that Genki again. That happens to me so very often. Thinking about 2 things simultaneously, and then they end up fusing. I don't know yet. Oh my god, he took so much HP out of himself there. I do not know how many hours I'm going to stream today. I think the best guesstimation I can give you is I'm going to stream for as long as it's fun. let's go. There goes one. It needs to be said that Takma, this island, it is the last island that was in the game before the current update. Now it's probably just the second to last island update, you know what I mean? There is a lot of stuff to do in here. We are going to spend quite a bit of quality time in here. There are going to be a lot of story points that will unfold in here. Quite a lot of difficult battles too. Oh, that guy has a revenge count on him. Mirroring, I remember that. But that's okay. Because our girl Elpu claiming her first victory in here. Oh, yesterday I had a talk with a friend about modding Stardew Valley, and I went to look at the, since I have no Steam Workshop of support, look like I need to have like 2 other programs to mod the game. I gotta say, I actually have next to no honest to god experience with modding games. I know that there is a lot of stuff, it's still empty, damn. There's a lot of stuff you have to know and understand in order to do mods. Probably not as much in order to just install mods other people have made. But I don't know, I know that I'm not the biggest when it comes to these kind of topics, so I haven't dabbled all that much with them. Silicon fragment. He's going to fight, right? He's not going to fight, he's just walking around. I need help. Oh, I know that. Everyone here needs help. But it's unlikely you shall get it. If your intentions are good, you might try now then. Alright, will he be able to help? He's probably going to be able to help, hopefully. Now, this is quite a big place. Can we see where our target is? We can't see it, we just have to advance until we see it, eventually. I think we have to go all the way there to the left. Can we jump down here? We can. 4 items just lying there waiting, that's good. Caught one, can't believe another one fell for it. Okay, that is quite a powerful combo. Strong mantle, guys, but that's okay because we got our electric man right in front. But we will have to take out A-Blue here for a while. Gonna bring in... Man, we just don't have anyone who's truly good to be switched into a mental type. I think the only type that is actually resistant against mental types are crystal types, and we don't have any of those. Might as well bring in the Madman then, and quickly dispatch the Banshee. The good thing is that in this island we can actually get some crystal types. He lived on 1 HP, come on. Banshee took that somewhat decently. That one too. Goody gumdrops. Let's use a wind burst against TemTem, and you go for that delicious electric storm. It's so nice that we now actually have a powerful electric move on our Genki. Oh my god, Avenger, special attack and speed increase. That guy was a superhero, but it didn't do him much good. And Orphle. Orphle is nature poison, and we do have good wind attacks in here, so he will not last long. That's what I'm talking about! He was also just level 19, so he did not last long just for that. Yeah, run for it. I'm going to claim this prize. Do we have here Enhancer Cherry, Enhancer Avocado, Enhancer Pineapple. Those enhancer or weakening fruits, they are basically just... Well, how do I describe it? They are tools that you can use for some fine-tuning when it comes to making your TemTem a bit stronger. Or develop them in a way that is more suitable to you. Okay, I want to get that Cypet out of here fast and easy, so we're going to focus him. I think that once we are done with this island, once we can travel around on an airship again for a little bit, I will actually do some selective reading. Not overly so, not going to go over the top, but some TemTem that I really like. I want to get some good versions of them before we go to the next island on stream. That is something I've already set myself out to do at some point in the future. Actually, you can use Fierce Claw against him, because this electric storm is going to take out the Pukey in a heartbeat. It is always satisfying to just see an HP bar on some of those enemies absolutely evaporate. And he left on 1 HP, of course. That was a strong uppercut. That was a very strong uppercut. Okay, you win, go ahead. Oh, I'm already going. He kind of reminds me of some kind of anime protagonist. Trickster Bandit. The hairstyle and the clothes. I don't know which one, but he reminded me of someone. Not Naruto, but yeah, I can also see that. But no, it was not Naruto. Your pants or your life. I will keep both, thank you very much. Tataru and Tento, huh? It's a pretty colorful combo. I think I would rather go get rid of the Tental first and foremost, so let's try to make an honest to God effort out of that. Noxious Bomb on the Tental should finish it off. Yeah, baby. Fierce Claw is going to hurt, but not as much as I thought it would. And Blues bringing in the boost. What will be the best course of action in here? I think we go for the Fierce Claw. I guess the Tataru first, followed up by an Electric Storm. I can also see Boruto. Oh no! I can't even see the HP on that HP bar anymore. Yeah, Genki's gonna bite the dust there. I can see that being a thing, Madman, but I'm pretty sure if I were to do that, it would have the opposite effect. I'm pretty sure that if I were to start, quote-unquote, start my weeks on a Monday, it would actually make me feel more miserable. Because I'd be like, oh, still so many days until the weekend actually starts. Toxic skin, that's a problem. Elpu just barely lived there. I'm amazed that Tataru outspat Elpu there. That was actually quite amazing. Zephyruff should be pretty low. That guy's actually pretty cute. I don't think we have anything too interesting which we could hit him very nicely. So we're gonna switch. Oh, yesterday my mom asked for pizza and came with a menu, and I was thinking that I wanted to eat sweet pizza. I don't know how available it is in different places, but I actually have seen sweet pizza. Basically some kind of dough, probably some modified sort of pizza dough, and just a lot of different sorts of chocolate topped on top of it. I have never eaten it, but I heard that it is apparently somewhat delicious. Never tried it by myself because I'm not that much into sweet stuff. But I can see it being interesting. I feel like I've said it before, but I feel like I'm needing to say it again. The guy who thought it was a good idea to add that Terminescence vial into the game is a bloody genius. Now, if I have a method for finding metal valuables, I throw corpses on the Xolor Reservoir, then fish out whatever doesn't melt away. Let me show you. So basically that guy wearing that fancy mask, he wants to throw me into that river. I ain't having that. I ain't having any of that. That guy's level 41. Shouldn't be too worrisome. Pretty hard. That was okay. Alo is going to tank that like it's nothing. There we go. That did not take that much out of us, but another level for Elpu, and she got a lot of attack there. It's pretty nice. That guy looks like he's up for a fight. Oh, awful. Awful has a very interesting, or Awful and his evolution rather, they have a very interesting ability later down the line. I imagine that you could go and build some very interesting things, teams around him. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of toxic going around in here. Toxic affinity, making toxic attacks a bit stronger. That's a little bit of a problem, not too much of a problem. Boom. This guy is a Billy Corgan lookalike. I don't know who Billy Corgan is. What is that guy good for? Not yet. Backpack. Bomb plus on A blue. Might as well use 2. Where do we even want to go in here? Where do we need to go? All the way to the right, I think. Yeah, looks like it. Oh, he saw me all the way from over there. Insane. Smashing pumpkin. Sorry, smashing pumpkins. Plural, huh? Also only bringing 1 guy. Probably also level 41. Shouldn't be too much of a problem regardless. Also, I just remembered, we should be getting... Oh, Genki's not going to live that turn. That is a problem. I was about to say, Genki should be getting closer and closer to evolving in here too. A rock band, okay. Use that Fierce Claw, use that Wind Burst. I thought Wind Burst would have a bit more of a priority. Apparently, I guess I was wrong about that. Boom, baby. That guy just reminds me that I really want to see. I should really... One of these days I'm going to buy me a poncho. Just like William that guy had. Just because I want to. Think we have to switch up our lineup here a bit. I want to have Madman. Madam, rather, on the front. Actually, we can have both of them on the front. Like this. Can't revive Genki. Actually, I do want to revive Genki. I was about to say, we should be getting pretty close to reviving... to evolving Genki to his next stage. I think on the last playthrough, it was also the first TemTem evolved. Either that or the Smazzy. There. One of these days, man, we need to really stock up on our items again. The last few fights on the last stream, they took quite a bit out of us. Luki was the first, okay. A blues. Level 25. That should absolutely Shrek it. So basically, Hypoxia, the way I see it, is a move that uses air to make an enemy absolutely lose his breath. In every sense of the word, just basically suffocating them. Which is pretty cool, because I'm thinking they did the same in Avatar, Book of Korra, right? Zahir did that to Korra in that one episode. Interesting. That Rykard is pretty big and bulky. I would like to get rid of the Saku first. We're going to use a poison bomb on him. And the C-beam should also hit him reasonably hard. Not as hard as I would have liked to. Zahir was the windbender of the Red Lotus. Bold guy. Pretty insane guy. Usually agreed as to being one of the best. Or you should. Even if you ignore a lot of people not liking Korra all that much. Zahir is usually agreed on as being one of the best, if not the best, antagonist of the entire season. That Saku should not live, right? That's what I thought. I'll have to watch all the seasons again anyway. I gotta say, personally, I wouldn't mind doing that myself. Feels like lately, because there's always reason to. Seems like I have to say it all the time, but I really did enjoy the Book of Korra quite a bit. We bring in someone who has a good poison attack in here. Calabas. Calabas will also be able to get some good damage on that Raikon on top of that. Water cutting Lily, that sounds like a problem. It was okay. Now that is going to hurt though. Actually no, because he used it against the water guy. Of course he halves dead. Raikon is almost dead. Okay, you gonna use Toxic Ink against this guy. And you gonna use a DC beam against him. Easy money. And yeah, Zahir had some good points here and there, it's true, but his methods, of course, they were a bit all over the place, so to speak. My big problem with Zahir was I felt like that his wind bending skills, they came basically out of nowhere. And he was just absolutely rocking the art like it was nothing. Like, literally being one of the best, if not the best windbender in the entire series. It was insane. But then again, that was happening a lot over the entire course of what was the book of... But basically the entire Avatar story. A lot of people who just happened to be absolute geniuses. Now here's the problem. I want to take out that Mushi first, and we should be able to do that. But I also have to take out the Madman, because otherwise that Sparzi is absolutely going to Shrek him, and I don't want that. I don't want or need that in my life right now. So we bring an A blue. And you go for a Windblade against this guy. Anarchy to a certain level can be beneficial if the system it is opposing is as bad as the Earth Kingdom rule. I gotta be honest with you, I don't remember that much about the Earth Kingdom rule anymore, but I do remember that it was a problem. That much I do remember. Alright, next up, we're gonna go for... Actually, you should just be able to Fierce Claw the Sparzi, and you gonna Windblade them down. Boom, baby. A blue, B blue, C blue, D blue. Here's a problem. There's a little, a very little. Oh, there goes the evolution. Within the fight too. That's amazing. There we go. Look at our small little Gozuma. The dream. The best part about it is it had bad abilities beforehand, and now it actually has good ones, if memory serves. Alright, use that Windblade. It had a bad passive before that just made all of those frost attacks immediately freeze it up, turning it into a popsicle. No longer. Keep those racks and be gone. Kakimon, Shinka Gazumamon. They actually use some very different lines from that in German. In German, the Digimon evolving was called Digitation. Or digitieren as a verb. So basically, if you had Agumon turn into Greymon, he was like, Agumon, Digitiatsu, Greymon. And I loved it. I was a big fan of Digimon back then. Fast charge. When a digital ally enters the battlefield, get speed. The fun part is this is still useless because there are no digital TemTem that we realistically even can get at this point of the game. There just don't exist any. The only ones that are in the game right now are only possessed by Max and some other guys. Over there, by the way, this is interesting for you. Over there, you can see it. I can show it with my mouse. That place there. That is the Crystal Shrine. That is a place we would need to go in order to evolve you. But we can't get there because it is... We need to do a little bit more progress in order to get there. And by a little bit, I mean a lot more. A roving mineworm, huh? What are you doing on the surface, eh? You should get back to Quezao with the other mineworms. There is no place for you. The Crystal Evolution, yeah. Madame and Gazuma will absolutely destroy this guy. Hypoxia and a Windblade. In your face. I gotta say, I actually went ahead and looked at the other two. There goes another level of Madman. Madam. I actually went ahead and looked at the other evolutions for 2Y because I was interested in what they would be like stats-wise. Because we already see them here and there. We have already seen them being used by some other tamers. And I just wanted to look how they are looking stat-wise. Overall, I gotta say, I think the Crystal one is still the best. Not only stat-wise, but also typing-wise. Blues and Mushy. Going to take them both out. Should be easy money making here. Yeah, they're gonna go down. I don't know. I do not know yet. I gotta say, I was looking at the list of the TemTem that were currently in the game, and that will be in the game in the future. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I really enjoy the idea of having one of those evolutions really be on my team long term. Because there are just so many other cool TemTem in this game. Like, I think you're all aware. You think you're all aware of the fact that I will, at some point, have a Cypad in my team. There's no way around that. I think you can all understand that part. I definitely want to have an Adoraboros in the future as well, because that one is also one of my favorites. And if you remember... Actually, no, you don't remember, because you have never seen that. I had an Adoraboros on my old save file, and that Adoraboros was the first L. That Adoraboros, that was the TemTem that I named L. I think I told you that one of these days. Blukio, greetings to you. Good to see you. So sweet pizza, mainly the dough. Yeast already needs the sugar. You use honey instead of it, and use less salt, so then it has the taste of the sugar, but it is not too much. And you have your dough. Yeah, I'm actually aware that salt enhances the taste of sweet. It is... I remember at some point in my life, someone was like, okay, you have to try out adding a little bit of salt on a melon, because it will bring the sweetness of it out even more. And I said, okay, you wanker, you're crazy. That's never going to work. That sounds disgusting. But then I tried it out, and it was delicious. Also, 12 people watching right now. Greetings to each and every one of you. Zagreus, I see you just found your way in here. 12 is also here. Good. Great to see you all here on this lovely Sunday. Yeah, Zagreus. You just missed it. It happened like 5 minutes ago or so. The evolution. Genki is now a fancy Gazuma. Oh, that Madman. Poor Madman. Actually ended up biting the dust there. No, bring in the wind purse. Oh my god, yeah! From 3 to 6 likes in a moment. That's amazing. Yeah, I really have to make an honest-to-God habit out of remembering to mention that every now and then, because I know myself, if I'm not being reminded about stuff like that every now and then, I do forget that quite a bit, even though I really want to think about stuff like that. At the end of the day, those likes, those comments, and every view you can get, they really help, because those are all signals to the YouTube algorithm that tell the algorithm, okay, you know what, that guy or that girl, if it's a female YouTuber, he is doing something right. A lot of people are enjoying this, so we definitely should suggest this type of content to more people. Recently, I feel like it has been like this last year too, but over the course of summer, I always notice that there's a little bit of a slump going on. I feel like I'm doing more than I do in other times, but I always get way less views over that course of time. I think when autumn or winter comes, when the Christmas holidays come around, I feel like that is going to be a period in time where there's going to be huge growth again. At least that's what I'm hoping for, that's what I'm looking forward to. But until then, I should just honest to God form the good habit of just asking you guys every now and then to leave a like, subscribe to the channel, and or comment on my videos. This is one YouTuber that I watch every now and then. He does Pokemon Challenge. Or mostly for the first 3 generations. He's like, okay, can I beat this game using only this Pokemon? Always does a big show out of it every Saturday. And he has this one running gag where he is always like picking up the fossil even though he's never going to use it in Mount Moon. And then he says, I picked up that fossil. I know that if you wouldn't ask, you would, if I wouldn't say, you would ask anyway. In fact, ask anyway in the comments. Comments are good for the YouTube algorithm. He did that in every video. You would expect it would grow old, but at this point it's just a meme that even other YouTubers have just taken over, adopted for themselves. I feel like it is kind of sad that you actually have to bring that topic up every now and then just for the sake of actually getting that YouTube algorithm to work for you. I have a pretty old-fashioned mindset about that thing. I want my work to speak for myself, you know? Levi... Okay, I'm not going to try. Ruchotske? Have I spelled that right? My TemTem kept crashing, so I figured I'd come watch someone else play. Well, good to have you here, Levi. Today we did not have any problems with crashes. We did not have any crashes at all playing TemTem for the last update, I think. On the very first day we had some problems because the game decided to not be on the screen it was supposed to be. And that actually caused some weird crashes. But aside from that, everything was good for the most part. There goes the Cypad. There goes the Cypad. I know exactly what I want my Cypad to know in terms of moves. Now I think we actually have most of the tools needed to raise a proper strong Cypad too. Zagreus, you've trained with bow and spear. Any advice? I think the Cypad we have is a girl, yes. I think Mario is actually a girl, yeah. Should be. Here's the thing about Cypad. I would want a Cypad that brings a very specific skill set. It is supposed to have a specific passive ability. There, the Crystal 2Y. I think it looks very, very cool. It is big, and I do like the greenish color on it. And also have some good stuff here and there in terms of abilities. You got your eye already or what? Wait, you're not that guy. Whatever. You better beat it, Mindworm. What are you doing here? Can you see? Resting. It's quite a climb to the camp, and the boss doesn't like us taking the... Hey, that's none of your business! Get it down below away from me, Mindworm. One of the latter TemTem that have the same mechanics of Ditto from Pokemon. I don't know. I honestly kinda doubt it because I feel like breathing is a lot more complicated in this game than it is in Pokemon. Let me check that map. Okay, there's the guy we were looking out for. There's a huge crystal field in which we can't even skate. A traveler, not a bandit. What a refreshing sight. Are you Nowlin? No, that's the name I haven't heard in a long while. My airship crashed. One foot after another, young tamer. My resources here are too limited to help you directly, and my task here is too important to leave this place. But I shall give you the assistance and advice and send you on your way. What task is that? A long, confidential one. To begin with, let me see your TemTem. Just as I thought, I can use some TemTem essence. And now listen closely. The only way you can repair your airship is with the assistance of the Smith's Guild in Tacna. It is in Quasal, far to the west. It is a great underground city built in the heart of this island. You will also find medical help there, for the Takmani are generous and kind. How do I reach that place? It's west from here, past the toxic Solo Reservoir. Don't you drink or even touch its waters. The lake is pure poison, corrosive like acid. Speaking of breathing, how do you breathe? Through my nose. On your way, you might find a woman of science named Suji. She might be able to give you further assistance. It is not an easy task, and you have already inhaled a lot of toxic fumes. Here, have my spare breathing mask. Damage taken from toxic techniques is reduced by 20%. Thank you. With that, we are gone. Should definitely equip that mask to someone. Gear. Where is it there? The Tacna mask. I remember when I got that on the last save file, I was actually kind of perturbed about the fact that we can't actually equip that. As in, put it on our face. Oh yeah, we lost our surfboard, so we can't swim anymore. And even if we could, actually I want to go in that ice field there for a moment. Even if we could still have it, it would dissolve in that acid, so that is a little bit far into the future. Okay, let's go here. Not there, not there, not there, not there, not there. Back here. Down here. Can't move in that direction. There's nothing. Seemingly nothing we can do. No. We need those ice skates back, man. Ah, well, let's keep on moving. Speaking of adorables, I'm pretty sure we can actually catch some of those pretty soon. It's Sim, the one who got away from the wreck. He's not getting away this time. What do we get in here? A Skunch and... oh, that guy. That fiery guy is looking like he's up for some trouble. Which one are we going to take out first? I think the Mastion is going to cause a few more problems. So let's actually try to burst him down fast and quickly. That hurt. That did not hurt enough. At least that ice cube is still doing work for us in here. Okay, Electric Storm, ran it down on both of them. Blast damage. Gazuma. Kazuma would be the main character of another isekai anime. That was not the smartest decision today. Sherald. Gonna switch our guys out, bringing back the Zeta lady in here. And I kind of feel A-Blue. I think you mean Jin Kazuma? Was it Kazama or Kazuma? I don't remember that much. I was about to say, I thought it was Kazuma. Inner Spirit, oh man, that's gonna hurt. That's a pretty strong ability if memory serves. But A-Blue's just going to tank it like a champ. I swear, A-Blue has been nothing but the absolute hero of this entire playthrough so far. There goes the Skunch. Head ram. Zeta should be living that down nicely. That Sherwood ended himself. Lovely. Awful. We don't have any wind moves on this team, do we? No. Just going to have to sucker punch him the old-fashioned way then. amazing. Did I say that? No, right? I didn't say that. Or did I? By the way, I'm firing arrows with my bow as we speak. It is amazing that you can fire arrows from your bow as you speak while also type on your keyboard. I gotta say, man, the sheer... I don't even have a word for this. The sheer amount of dexterity you bring into all of this. It's amazing. Ah, you said that. Okay. I actually was confused there for a moment. See, if it would have been your daughter using her laptop, typing out these chat messages at us while also turning her laptop to some kind of arrow shooting device. Now that I could have seen. I did not want to use it. I wanted to use the wind blade. Damn. That deals so much damage to him. I don't think that Madame is going to live here. He's probably gonna go down to the wind, to the poison, unless we use this. Boom. No longer poisoned. I think level 25 should be a pretty fine time for us to rely a bit more on 2Y. Bringing Elpu back to the front lines. She has a very, very strong wind type move, so we should absolutely get away with that. We can also equip that Feather Gatling here if we really want to. Which we probably should. It is just ever so slightly strong, but maybe that will actually count in some cases. I remember that place. You got a bug in that place. What bug was that? Now that you mentioned, I remember there was something, but what was it again? What bug did I get? There's Adorable Rose. Oh, I'm looking forward to getting one of those myself. I think Adorable Rose has a very, very cute and nice design. It also needs to go fast. I think we go for a double wind burst, it should be good. Of course it gets that ink move off. That looks like a half elf. Oh, it's so tanky. Oh, it's not even that tanky. It is more special tanky than being regular tanky, but Windburst, of course, is a physical move. Should have gone for the Feather Gatling instead, because that one is actually physical. That hurt much more. Oh, the Beta Burst is going to hurt, though. That's not because he's using it against Madame. Madam's gonna tank that like a champ. Much better. I think the UI broke or something, I couldn't leave. Oh, that's a shame. I remember that there was something like that. There definitely was something like that. It has been quite a while since then, so my memory is a bit foggy. Really, I've still had uploaded a... Did I still have episodes uploaded up until this point? I think we were actually getting pretty close to the point where I did not upload all of them. Air is still fairly low, but that's fine. Her revenge come like a vengeance. Windburst, Feather Gatling. Not even that! Madam just one-shot that guy like crazy. And of course the Toxic Farewell, because poison is fun. 2 episodes after reaching the next city. Okay. I take your word for it. But yeah, what I said towards the end of last stream ended up being true. The fact that we have 2 wind guys on the front lines right now who have strong wind type moves, it's really, really, really helping us blast through this poisonous floor. I like how Madam was actually still poisoned here at the beginning of this fight. What are these Zerokas up to? We should be able to absolutely one-shot both of these. Let's go for a Wind Burst against you. And a Feather Gatling against you. He actually lived that one. Did not expect that to happen. Mammoth is actually gonna have a little bit of a problem then. Yep, he's gonna go down. Poor Madman. Bring in the Gazuma. Don't carry over the stat debuffs and such. Yes and no. Yes and no. I think basically all the buffs and debuffs, I think they carry over more or less. Or more like less than more. Poison still ticks off a little bit after the fight and can carry into the next fight. That can work. And stat increases and decreases. They do not carry into the next fight. But you can exchange your TemTem in a fight, change them back in, and they will still have those stat increases. That does work. Gazuma needs to go back to the front line then. There. You good? Do you think we can get back to the other shore without being seen? I wish I had never left Quasar. Watch out, there's one of them bandits. No, wait, he doesn't look like. Leave us alone! I'm not sure if burning does the same like poison. That I'm actually not quite aware of. Oh, crystal. Crystal kind of guys. Just after we have switched in Gazuma too. Can't be helped, I guess. Let's bring in the... I don't know if they are more physical or special tanky. Let's go with this one first. Using an Alchemite bow to launch a spear. Well, I'm not an expert, but that would be more along the lines of a ballista. Oh, the mirroring is actually a problem. Boom. He still got that move off. Insane. And then he ended himself due to overexertion anyway. Hilarious. Yeah, I agree. Just convert it into a ballista. That sounds to be the best course of action. Let's go for a bloom. You know what they say, 12. Bigger is better. There you go, Sherald. Was nice seeing you. Told you he isn't with the bandits. Phew, thank the abyss. Gonna go use my smoke bomb really quick just to heal back my guys. Thanks for the healing. There was a guy standing there. I was not aware of that. Oh, a native? Yes, it's me, local man. Most interesting. So tell me interesting and bizarre facts about your exotic culture. Get out, get lost, get a grip. Get a grip. What? Hang on. Yes, it's me, local man. Get a grip. What? What have I done? Hang on. When I say that, I'm actually not having to fight him. And he leaves? He is actually leaving me alone. What is this? He is actually leaving me alone when I say that? Hang on. How is that working? I'm pretty sure that is not supposed to be like that. Interesting. I would love for that to be a thing that actually works, but I'm very sure that is a bug. The thing is, you still stand right in front of him, so if you do move regardless, he is still going to challenge you for a fight. But still, that is very, very cool. Get a Toxolotl out first. There. Now the big question is, would have also have worked if we went for any of the other conversation options there? We do not know. There's another Taifu. Gonna use this one. It will not hurt the Taifu all that much, but it will put decent damage on the Lowly. Should be enough for Elpu to be able to finish off the Lowly with the Noxic Bomb. Hopefully. Photosynthesis, what does it do? It gave it a lot of stamina back, okay. Good stuff. And Gazuma. Okay, Gazuma is a little bit of a problem. Gazuma is a tiny bit of a problem. We have to change out Elpu one way or another. Elpu needs to go here. Elpu needs to go here. Go for Windblade against the Taifu first and switch in A-Blue probably is the best option. I kind of think that learning more techniques in my case is kind of useless because I already have so much power on my own. I mean, that would also work, just taking the One Punch Man approach. No need for forms, no need for techniques. As long as you have that almighty punch that can just take out everyone, everywhere in One Punch Man. I can see that being a thing. Ashley, you can go for a DC Beam. And you can go for a Noxious Bomb. I mean, it was either that L, or you get absolutely roasted by that Gazuma. That Gazuma using that Chain Lightning or that Lightning Storm, that would have been KO number 3. I don't know if you're in the market for that. I kind of figured that you were not. And level 37 on our A-Blue. Not so dismissive now, eh? Wait, till they hear about this at Arbory U. Attacked by the natives. Barely escaped with my life. What a guy. Now, where to next? Ah, this is where we are back again, I see. You know what, I'm going to use a Senti for a moment. I'm pretty sure I still have some of those there. Just going to ignore each and every one of you jokers. There we go. There's that water 2Y evolution over there. I gotta say, in terms of looks, I think I do like the water guy the most as well. It looks pretty nice. Excuse me, paisano. Wait, you're not from around here, right? It doesn't matter, I only care for Thames. I am a local. Ah, good. I've been sent to find this out of town now. What's his name? And they didn't even tell me what he looked like. Sorry, but I can't help. Fair enough. Listen, TemTem up, huh? Sure. Babawa and... oh, look at that guy. It's a mushroom with boxing gloves. How are we going to treat this particular topic? Windblade should deal good damage, and the Noxious Bomb should absolutely destroy the Babawa. It's a half health. That's not going to do that much damage. But it's going to lower the defense, we need to be careful about that. Boom goes the Babawa. Oh, Sierra! We got just the right tools for the job. Just the right tools for this. Do we go with a Wind Attack or do we go with the Shrill Voice? No, we go with a Noxious Bomb. Just throw it right on that Osiara. Good stuff. Ice Shuriken. That is actually a move I want my Saipad to have. That Ice Shuriken. It's pretty cool. And with that, we're done. Alright, you're good. I should get back to work, I guess. Yes, do that, slacker. Just let me know if you find that DeGrand person or something like that. I feel like DeGrand needs to be a thing. Daddy DeGrand. Can't go down here. Yes, we want to keep using that. Let me check this place out really quick. There's a lot of places and opportunities to go for. Move up in here. Hello, little guy. There should be an item in this grass, if memory serves. Stop moving them bushes, will you? I'm trying to take pollen samples. You may not have noticed, but there are at least 32 different species of surface bush. Make me stop. Because Cybert is the dark version of Raphael. I gotta say, I never really cared that much for Raphael of the Ninja Turtles. But you do raise an interesting point. I could see why a lot of people could like Cybert just for that reason. Always like Michelangelo and Donatello. Okay, Typho just resting it up in here, not even wanting to put up a proper fight. I do not mind that. Enjoy your lunch, El. Enjoy your lunch. Have a good time. Almost level 27. Remarkable handling of your temps. I'll give you that. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's just a temp card. We can't even pick those up. Okay, he looks like he's up for a fight. Rob is the best. Yes, I wrote it. Give me a break. Okay, I will give you a break. 5 minutes. Take your time. There's a small little bun. That bun being there is a big problem, actually. So we have to switch out Kazuma immediately, otherwise he would absolutely get destroyed by that. But Zeta Lady. Zeta Lady should have the time of her life taking that bun out. Nimble. Maybe I need a bit more power, just so I can fire something larger. Power's overrated. Crystal dust paired with an air type. Was okay. How does a Quincy use their bow? I feel like that is a question that Zeta could probably answer better, because I'm pretty sure they made some kind of mention in this series, but I have probably already forgotten all over about it. Humiliating slap? No. Actually, it did us more damage than I thought it would. That's a pretty strong ability. I mean, it's good damage, and it also lowers defense for the future. What are we going to replace for it? Let's do it like this. Damn you. Yeah, damn me. I did a pretty good job there, I would say. Do Quincy even use bows regularly? Because I'm pretty sure that was actually just a thing that the main character and his father did, right? Because as far as I can remember, all the other Quincy's that we saw later in the story, they were not all about that life. They were just doing whatever they felt like doing. Kazuma's gonna lift that down nicely. I remember them... what was he called? Uryu? He was using a bow. His father, I think, also used a bow, because why not? But aside from that... At least I can't remember anyone using a bow. Decent damage. Still not done here. Gonna exchange out Elpu just to keep her safe. Well, actually, what if my spear is a medium I can use? So what if I can channel my energy and Kishuku through it? So just do it. Just try it out. Try it out, see what happens. Good, almost done with this fight. Wind burst, and we're done. It's not about power, or not just it. Draw distance and the length of the bow doesn't work. And of course, the hardness and flexibility of the bow itself. I mean, you do need to have a little bit of power in order to draw the bow. There's a little bit of a power requirement, but it is definitely not the main thing. And it is something that can be adjusted by the composition of the bow itself. I will not go and fight those guys. Have to fight this guy though. A good balance, the bow does most of the job. There's this one guy called Lars Anderson who does some very, very cool trick shooting. I would like for that guy to show me the art of archery one of these days. I want that guy to teach me. Bigu. Should be dying pretty easily. Oh, he's just a nature type? I thought he was water nature. Because his evolution was. Sparsy? Sparsy's a little bit of a problem. We can go for an electric Stromny, but we have to change out Elpu. Otherwise she is gonna bite the dust and I don't want that. Ha, breath, concentrate. That was a powerful Psy attack, but it took out a lot of his stamina there. And he lives on 1 HP, are you kidding me? Take him out, and do we go for a Sandflint or we go for a Fierce Claw? No more Psy Pet. Oh, that may hurt Gazuma quite a bit. Actually, not that much. I keep forgetting that, but Gazuma's actually very, very strong on the special defensive side. You're not bad. Thank you. You are also not that bad. My airship crashed. We need help. That sounds pretty serious. Hey, maybe my boss Suji can help you. Yes, I will go to that person right now. Should be here, where we can heal our guys back up. Lovely. Last time, mixed 3 techniques to unlock Revive Typhoon. Alright, since I have 6 techniques, it's time. I'll pass my limits. It always amazes me how much of an anime protagonist you can be. It amazes me. Imagine if we would have more horsemen like you. We wouldn't have no problems in the world anymore. Or we would have more problems, depending on how much of opposition having all those heroes would pull in. Modern, are you one of the crew of that airship that went down in flames? I am, we need help. If you need to heal your TemTem, use your TemTem heal machine over there. Yeah, I already did that, thank you. Help yourself, you'll be alright. There are guards ahead, they should be able to send a rescue party. Just make sure you approach him courteously. We are all a bit on edge because of that guy. Who? No idea of his name, but basically some guy who apparently has been causing mischief all around Quasar. Or so I'm told. I don't know exactly what he has done, but both the Smith's Guild and the Dojo are in turmoil. And the guards are miffed. Oh, I'll get my TemTems first. Gonna keep on moving ahead. We are actually almost where we need to be. Almost there. Okay, this monkey over here looks kinda lost. This monkey man and baboon over here looks kinda lost. Has your tamer deserted you? You poor soul. Here he comes. The diligent guard. Bringing a Doroboros and a Kapire. We're actually decently equipped to deal with this kind of situation. And Doroboros is going to take some extra damage from both lightning and wind attacks. So we should be able to take him out nice and easy. Oh, but that Kapire gave himself a huge attack boost. Welcome back, Al. He's gonna tank that without a problem. And there goes Adora Burrows. Not without leaving me a little bit of a present there. I think since you have left, not a single one. Pretty sure there was not a single one, actually. Ambers. Well, there's one. There's one. Oh man. I feel like we really need to give you another TemTem. You and 2, I feel like that is just a combination that is not founded on good fortune. That just always seems to end up getting bad for you. I'm actually feeling kinda sorry. When the captain hears this, I like how you can see the guy's face over that glass helmet. You'll come to regret this, DeGrand. How do you know my name? My crew needs helps. Ha, you have a crew too? Partners in crime more like. Just wait until the captain catches a lot of you. Yeah, sure. Meanwhile, my crew friends are gonna die. Hello. You're taking a little detour. Go back a bit. Then head west. There are a few guards ahead. You can ask him for more precise directions. That's just that guy. Just DeGrand. DeGrand. My god, it's actually kind of hard to say. Level 48. You're insane. By the way, if memory serves, level 48 was actually the previous level cap, but I think we can go further beyond that these days. Okay, he is actually immune against poisoning. That's cool, I guess. Allergic spread is going to hurt each and every one of them, but not that much. I mean, that helm has horns on it. I don't know how good that is. I have to work on my technique. Thanks for indulging me, stranger. Lord's helmet. There was a time when the word helmet was used to describe someone who was very, very dense, who was not understanding things. The funny thing is, the first time I heard that word being used, I was not aware of that, and was basically just embracing the very idea of being a helmet. Funny how stuff can work out like that. Oh hi, visitor. It's unusual to see foreigners on the surface without a mask. How are you doing? He's called Player. Hello, I'm DeGrand. Okay, DeGrand, so... Wait, did you say DeGrand? Oh no. Oh no, you're him, the troublemaker. Help! Guards! Guards! Oh, now I'm gonna give you trouble. No, let's actually plead for our innocence. No, we're gonna straight to the fight. Oh, yes, the cute guys. Oh, bloody pet. Guys, if I could get a bloody pet plushie in my life, I would get it. Bloody pets are so cute. Just look at them. Just look at them. There's only one thing keeping me from using one of those bloody pets. They absolutely look crazy, crazy weird when they're fully evolved. They look super weird when they're fully evolved. But in their base state, man, they are so cute. Okay, Electric Storm and Toxic Ink. Almost done. And he's gone. Ah, get away from me. Goodbye, player. They look like a blue Darkwing Duck. They look like an even cuter Psyduck being mixed up with Darkwing Duck. I can see that combination be a thing, yeah. Okay, there's one more guy that actually wants to fight. Also, I actually want to fight in these bushes for a bit, because here we can find Adora Burrows. Hey, so right now, play dumb all you want, DeGrand, but that won't fool me. I'm taking you to Quasar like it or not. I mean, I wish you would. Oh, to Raikon, huh? 2 of those. Pretty high level too. Let's focus on one of them. That doesn't do that much damage, but it will reduce the damage I will deal back to them in turn 2. But that's okay. Oh, they have umbrellas. Oh yeah, I remember. There was this weird point in time where all of those Raikans, no matter the trainer, actually has one of those umbrellas equipped. Just to spite me. Okay, get rid of one of them. Then we get rid of the next one. Take it one at a time. I kind of feel like Platypie or Platypie. That sounds rightish. Platypuses could also be, but don't quote me on that. Gonna use an electric storm just because we can. Another water blade, just for style. Fire tornado. I think Azuma should be living that one down nicely. Yeah, that's what I thought. Good stuff. You can just rest it up and you go for that Aqua Stone. Boom, baby. Pegasus. Resisting arrest? You regret this. I was not resisting arrest. We just had a temp fight. Absolutely legal. Now, keep on moving. Pretty sure there's some items up in here. No, it's a wall that we cannot climb. Damn. But we can get our adorable roses in here. No. I actually want to fight in here. I checked the move list for Gazuma. He just does not learn. There we get 2 of them at once. He just does not learn any honest to god good wind moves. I think Windblade is actually the only one he has for the longest time. There's a female and a male one. I want them both. Let's go for a humiliating slap, I guess. Should be fine without taking him down. Well, climbing gear is somewhere. Let's start with that. I don't know where it is, but I'm very sure. I am absolutely sure that it is to be found in here somewhere. I'm gonna catch both of those adorable roses, by the way. So let's make it happen. I'm gonna write it down with platypuses because it will sound even weirder, and I don't want yesterday's conversation back in this chat. Yes, please, I can agree with that. Good, there we have 1 to the TEM deck. Psychic Collaborator. That is actually a very, very fun move. That is a very, very fun move because it does not deal any damage, almost nothing, unless you are paired up together with another mental type. Then it will deal all the damage. And there we go, 2 of them. To the TEM deck again. I said it before, I'm saying it again. Adorable Rose, one of my favorite TemTem in the game. Just because it looks so cool and so cute. It looks cool and cute at the same time. I don't know how it is pulling that off, but it does it. And yes, I can appreciate cute stuff. I'm not made of stone. I know, right? Even the name is cool. Coot. I think that is an actual word, but I don't know what it means. I'm very sure that is an actual word, but I have... Hang on, I'm going to Google that really quick. I'm going to Google that really quick because I need a coot definition. French race. It's a French word, okay. Put it away. Coot que coot. Coast, what it may at all cost. So coot apparently means coast, is that it? Translation. But I'm also sure that there was some kind of similar sounding word in English. Yeah, coot means coast in French. Don't even need to use that here. But I want to use another bomb. Just to keep our Gazuma alive. We have spent so many bombs in here, it's crazy. There's one more Ouroboros. I'm gonna catch a bunch of them, because they're not that hard to get. Shouldn't use a DC beam in here. Let's use a wind one again. Gonna throw out some Tem cards. Look at that! Didn't even need to use an attack against it even once. Very, very, very bad SGs though, but Synergy Master is kinda cool. To the Tem deck. Could have probably also just released that, but I didn't want to. Might as well keep it around. Might release it later. That Mushy's not going to live a long and prosperous life. When have I started streaming today? I don't feel it was that long ago. I think about an hour ago. Hang on, I want to check really quick. Where does it say so? Where does it say so? Usually it tells me how long I've been streaming in here in this panel. 81 minutes ago, thank you. That sounds about right. Code d'Azur, one of the tracks in Need for Speed, Porsche Unleashed. I wonder how much money Porsche was willing to drop to have that be the title for the game. Asking the big questions here. DC beam and... We have no need to change Elpu out in here. Elpu should be fine. Excuse a humiliating slap in here. Yeah, we should be fine. That is not going to do any damage to Gazuma. 7 damage. And it spent almost all of his stamina. Electric Storm here. Not gonna need it right now. Let's just actually... Let's actually just have Elpu rest here for a bit. I know you could set a Nightbot for those stuffs, but also I don't know how Nightbot works for... If it's even work, or if it will still work on YouTube. I don't know what a Nightbot is. Oh, we got a lot of EXP for that. Also, that Gazuma just absolutely destroyed both of them there. Nidrasil and... Oh, there he is. The Snake Cerberus. Nidrasil to me feels like the combination of a snake and Cerberus. And I love it. Gonna use a Wind Blade against it together with that Feather Gatling. Hope for a good time. Oh, that looks like a very, very good time. But he is much more physical defenses, so he might actually live that one. He is not living that one. Good. It's a bot for streamers, okay. I would have to research if stuff like that really does work on... Oh yeah, Elpu, you're gonna go down again, sorry. You're gonna take that overfill with you, but you're gonna go down again. Like for automatic timeout, ban people that break the rules, or doing commands to show links like for Discord or even the time. That does sound pretty useful. Oh, look at that Luma Ouroboros though. That's it, good stuff. There's one more guy just standing there. Let's ignore that. Pretty sure we can just heal our guys back up in here and also can buy some stuff too. Hey, look at that! Alecto! There's Alecto. Ah, hang on. Where's my mouse? There's Alecto. The name Alecto. I saw it. There, Alecto. With a K. Okay, what's the way to result? Let me see your stock. I just want to buy some stuff. Some healing items, because I've been pretty loose with them. There. Alright then. I called my new bow user mode Surging Torrent Form. So, this is the new city. There you can see in the back. That is the evolved form of Platypus. He looks absolutely crazy. Stop right there, criminal scum! Look, it's DeGrand, the troublemaker. We finally got him. There you have it, guys. Daddy DeGrand exposed. Yes, it is him. Good job, my guards. Listen, my airship crashed in the corrupted Badlands. My people are wounded. We need help. I've had enough of your lies, DeGrand. This time you'll spend some time in the clink. What? I'm not? Enough! Guards, you know what to do. I'll go inform the guild of the dojo that our city is safe again. You're coming with us, trespasser. Move or we'll move you. In my head, he just became a very beautiful looking female black girl that is saying into the face of a red-headed girl, move or you will be moved. Jailed in Quizal, how did I end up like this? Hey, Gotti God, wanna TemTem up? Ha, sure. How about this instead? You sit there and stop causing trouble for my people? Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this one. Oh, and say goodbye to your TemTem and the rest of your stuff. We'll sell it to compensate for the damage you've caused with your shenanigans. Have a nice life, troublemaker. What a nice prison guard. Oh no, how am I going to get out of here? The Narwhal crew are counting on me. And who has been smearing my name? What for? Well, can't be helped. I might as well try and read a book to pass the time. Let's see. The Romance of the Last Sheik. An old folktale. Nantoshima Monogatari, a novel. And The Fall of Peninsula, a lyrical opera. Let's go with Nantoshima Monogatari. It's one of the oldest novels in the archipelagan literature, written by the Lady Shiratama in medieval Miyako. In lyrical tones, it follows the exploits of a heroic Sipanku princeling. Enough reading for today. I should exercise, guys. Oh, come on, let's all do some exercise in here. Let's all just run around wild in our room for a little while. I can't afford to get rusty. I should practice my TemTem tamer skills for the day. I'm free again. Okay, let's practice our battle stance. There we go. Doing some honest to God JoJo poses here. I should come up with a plan or something. This is taking so long. I think at this point Carlos would be a good guy to help us out. Oh yeah, Carlos, he's waiting for me in Kisira. I have failed him too. I don't know if he's disappointed in me. No, there's something between us. That kind of sounds like the cue for some romance action. No point in thinking about it. Okay, it's so dusty in here. I should check the walls. Go crazy! What is it doing? War! Hey guard, yes you! Wanna hear my full story? Wanna hear a funny joke? Get me out of here or you'll regret it. Wanna hear how I got these scars? Wanna hear a funny joke? What do you call it when it rains TemTem? A tempest! The worst part is that I knew that joke. I saw it coming. I knew it was coming and it still got to me. It still got me. And look at that Grant over there just laughing at his own joke. Come on, that was comedy gold. He doesn't seem to care much. Hey, do I know you? Hey guard, can we have a couple of TemTem back? We like to have a little fight at least to pass the time. Oh, you might have seen me in the Narwhal. I tend to travel unconventionally, hidden among the cargo. I didn't like that last landing much. Help me get out of here. My friends are wounded. Clan Balsoda's on the move. I have to meet a detective in Kisira. I'm not sure, but I think this is the one stowaway we saw on yesterday's stream. That's so pretty intense schedule there, mate. Over here, come. But I am telling you, he is a very troublesome inmate. Don't get too close to him. Very well, just 5 minutes then. God, what's the time? Stowaway is not his name. Stowaway is what you call someone who is hiding on a ship or an airplane, just basically traveling along without being seen, without having paid the fee for it. Matthew, you made it. Dragon, genau. DeGrand, well, you could indeed say that I made it, in the sense that I am here, as you can plainly see. But we have bigger problems than we thought, so please listen and do not interrupt. Stay silent. The Quasalians are wary of strangers. Somebody has been causing all sorts of mischief in Quasal, and doing so in your name, DeGrand. That's the reason you are here, I'm afraid. There's no convincing them you came with me on the Narwhal and are therefore innocent. So what do we do now? So I fear I must now do something quite contrary to my usual restrained self. But it must be done for the good of the Narwhal and its crew. Go, DeGrand! Clear your name and get help for the wounded of the Narwhal. You, what? Get off me! Alert! Go, DeGrand, run! Run away and help the others. Stowaway over here also there. You're at the man. Come, I know a way. There, that's what I meant. It's so cool that we have those amazing interactions with those, Let me catch my breath. Okay, so we made it. Made it. Those cool interactions with that crew, guys, as we keep on going on. Hey, DeGrand, that Arborian friend of yours did us a solid there. I owe you one, so listen up. See his little house? An old friend of mine lives here. He'll take care of you. I don't know what you've done, but you seem to be Tuckma's most wanted. You gotta lay low for a while. Okay, I need to get to Kasiwa. You want the airship terminal then, but if I know the guards, it will be heavily, well, guarded. And you need to slip into the city unnoticed, which isn't easy. So for now, I'd say you'd better hide down here in the mines of Miklan till things calm down a bit. Okay, we must move. Yeah, we gotta split now. You stay here, I'll try to slip through the mines of Miklan and find the back door into the city, so to speak. If you make it, I'll see you on Quasar. If you don't, well... Heard that? Steps! The god will be here any moment. See you on the other side, DeGrand. Good luck. I'm sorry, friend, but you've got the wrong place. Nobody visit old Ocelotl and... No time to explain. I'm DeGrand and a friend of yours sent me. He was stowing away on an airship and we've just escaped from jail. The guards... Ah, I think I know just who you mean. Also, I like it that this guy called Ocelotl is actually looking like Revolver Ocelot. He should just have a revolver sign hanging around somewhere near too. There's the guard. Open up immediately. Quick, behind those bookcases, DeGrand. And we are gone. Why are we here? This is just that old fellow's place. How can this old man help this dear Smiths? Open your eyes, old man. We are not from the guild. We are guards. Have you seen an out-of-towner, a denizen come this way? What is a denizen? Nobody comes to visit old Ocelotl, my dear Smith. Maybe you'd like a cup of coffee, eh? How's the guild doing? Denizen! We're looking for a denizen! And we are not Smiths! Oh, of course, a denizen. I'll make that coffee then. You must be exhausted from all that hammering. How's the guildmaster? Well, I hope. Have you seen this denizen or not? Yes, of course, denizen coffee, the best cup of joe for the best Smiths. Sugar or milk? No, we are looking for a... Don't waste any more time with this old fellow. He's gone cuckoo from all this time alone down here. Come on, time's a wasting. Alright, but first we gotta take a look around. Yes, please, and have some coffee. 2 sugars for you, sweetest of ladies. Say, are you single, milady? Old man, I'm going to... Come on, let's go already. While we talk to this dumbass that denizen is escaping through the mines of Miklan. I swear Ocelot is the real MVP in here. You can breathe again, friend. Old Ocelot is too dumb for them mighty guards. Tell me, how can I have a friend of a friend? Ocelot, by the way, he's going to be one of the biggest MVPs of the run for everything he's going to do here for us. First of all, thank you. Anything for a friend. I need medical help for my friends. I'm sure you can get all the medicine you need at the Temporium. Your real problem right now is how to get to Quasal without being arrested. Here, have these. You'll need them to cross the mines of Miklan. You've got a new TemTem squad from Ocelotl. Careful out there. It's not just a guard looking for you. The miners can be a bit too enthusiastic, and there's plenty of wild crystal TemTem in the deepest pits. There's another entrance to the city. Head south and cross the mines of Miklan and you'll be able to sneak back into Quasal unseen. That's your only choice. Good luck. So, also just gave us a bunch of new TemTem, and you would assume that the TemTem he gave us are just pure yank. So, let's look at them. And look at that, he actually gave us an honest-to-God amazing selection of TemTem. Volcrane, it's pretty strong. I actually thought it should be the fully evolved version, right? I think it is. Got Amos, got Fire Flame, Stare and Sense, but we do not care much about. But I do want that one in here instead of the red hat ram there. Then we got a Valage, which is a very rare TemTem. Neutral and Crystal, a pretty strong physical attack, if memory serves. Might as well put that scratch in here again. We do not have that much. We do have decent special attacks, so we might as well keep it in there. I don't think we are ever going to use... we actually might use those every now and then, so we'll keep it as this. This Lolly actually made me appreciate Lolly quite a bit as a TemTem, because it is a very strong defensive guy in quite a lot of ways. They also all have pretty high levels overall, which makes them pretty nice to use. He has a strong wind type move, which is nice, but because there's a lot of Crystal and Earth guys, he will never be truly strong down here, I think. Photosynthesis, it's nice, but I don't think we're really going to use it. This is still pretty good ability though. Let's actually go for Shy Shield instead of Nimble. I wouldn't mind having a strong physical move in here too. And last but not least, we actually have a Nestler now. Nestler with the Chain Lightning. Problem with Nestler is it's not going to do that much in here because lightning strikes are not strong against it, but all the Crystal TemTem will hit it very hard. And even the Chain Lightning self-heal will not do that much for it in that regard. I actually think I will keep the Strangle around. And put it like that. We'll see. We will see how this will go. Elf are gonna be sold on the TemTem Black Model and being a dancer for some weird and shady fat guy. Oh man, no, that sounds like a fate that we should be able to avoid. By the way, look at this big dragon we got over here. There's a Bun. Now that Bun, if we would have some fighting moves, we could absolutely destroy it. But I'm pretty sure that Sense better, and Fire Flame are also going to deal decent damage. Fire Flame or the Embers. The Embers more than anything else. Water Blade. Try it out. Decent. That's hurting. I think Ocelotl will also heal us every time we talk to him. Batman is pretty cute, I agree. Also, in this mine, we can catch Crystal, the turtle starter. A city boy, come to see the scary mines of Miklan. I'll teach you to fight in miner style, little one. They are very rare, though. They are very rare, so we will see if we will be able to catch one of those. So you are going to go for this, and you will go for that. Decent, almost death, both of them. But that is absolutely going to destroy Volcrane. He has a double weakness against water. I do not know. I do not know what counts as meat in this universe. Let's bring out Valash. I remember liking Vasalash when you used on the last playthrough. He looks kinda cool, yeah. But he is in that weird place where I just never really could figure out what I would like to do with him. I don't even know what would be the best move to use here, frankly enough. Crystal Dust is better when used together with an air type, let's remember that. Actually, let's just have him rest. And you go for the chain, I can take out both of them in one go. That actually synthesizes so nice. Oh god, it's like eating Pokemon. Not bad for a city boy. I mean, it depends on... Thanks for the heal. It depends on how you define eating some kind of sentient being. We do eat all kinds of animals in regular life already, so... Many would argue that that is weird. If you were a vegetarian or a vegan, they do feel very, very strongly about that stuff. I could imagine that if someone is a vegetarian or a vegan, he would also not enjoy the idea of eating Pokemon or TemTem. But on the other side, I do not see why one would be able or willing to eat regular animals, but not a Pokemon or a TemTem. I feel like that is a gray area that should not exist. I hope you understand what I mean to say with that. Oh, that Lapinite was absolutely destroyed in one attack. One thing I noticed is that as Nesla has a way higher level than a Volcrane. Taifu. Taifu's gonna get burned. Taifu's gonna get burned like crazy. Let's use this iced stalactite against the grandpa. Boom, baby. And there goes the Taifu. Go on then, keep on breaking things to look tough. That's all you know how to do. What a weirdo that guy is. Also, when are you going to get back to your original TemTem? If memory serves, it will be at some point after making our way into the town. New faces, welcome to the mines of Miglan. The next shift is in half an hour, so we have a little time. No hazing rituals in the mine, no sir, but we will still like to welcome new miners with a proper TemTem bout. Get your cards, boy. Oh, he brings in an Adoraboros. Adoraboros is not going to live long and prosper. Adoraboros is not going to live a long and prosperous life. That's a DeGrand promise right there. Let's go for... we have no strong moves against him, but that's fine. He's burning. That's going to hurt Nesla quite a bit. But now he's going to rest in the next turn. Gonna burn him once more. Gonna take a rest. MS is a very, very satisfying move to use. Especially if you have a decent bit of priority on it. Thanks for having a good speed stat. And there you go. Haha, nice move. You fit right in with the crew. He said with a dismissing hand wave. So I'm very sure that we actually have to run around in this pond over here to find some of those crystals. Maybe we'll do that later though. We are not in a rush for that right now. Hey, this one doesn't look like a miner. It doesn't look like that stowaway either. And we have our orders. True. Hey, have you seen a guy running away from the guards? Who, me? Yes, he was going the other direction. Oh, damn, we'll never catch him. Why don't we tempt him up? It's going to be ours until the next patrol. Nidrasil and Mastione. So we should be able to deal with them rather easily. He's going to just use Amos against that Nidrasil. And you might be getting diddled down pretty hard by the Nidrasil by yourself, I think. It's actually that will not help. Let's actually go for the Water Blade immediately. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, Nesla's down. Nesla goes down to the poison in the moment. But not without taking that Mastione out in one shot, damn. Also having that umbrella, I mentioned that earlier, right? All the fire TemTem in this game, for some reason, suddenly they all wear that umbrella. But look here! Greetings to you, my dear. Let's bring in the Valash. Azurok. Also weak against fire attacks, so that's not gonna be a problem. Let's use a Fire Flame, that should be enough. And you I think Crystal and Crystal against one another is not going to do that much more or less damage. Both these attacks are special and he's strong on the physical side, but damn. Let's go. He was already here? It's true, I have greeted him earlier. There goes the Needler's here. No more. Of course, a toxic farewell. That didn't do much. Next up, Oclura. Oclura is cute in a spooky kind of way, isn't he? Alright, you go for that Amber move against it. And you... Actually, no. You use that Amber move against him. No, Fire Flame against him. That should be enough. And you go for... Sharp Steps. No, Crystal Bite. Against this guy. Oh man, that animation looked sick. That was not in the game before as well. I remember that. But it looked kinda sick. So much for that. And that's what you get for tamming while on duty. Yeah, what have you learned? Be diligent on the job. Not the Tem card. Where's my... I do have my... Hang on. Do I have my vial? I do not have my vial. Oh no. We have to go back to Ocelot every time we need some healing. Until we get back our items. There's the Wulor. Wulor's actually making me kind of sad every time we have to take him down. Sand Splatter should be decent damage. Crystal Spikes, not gonna do much though. That's what I thought. At least that was decent. Hey man, any idea what does my Surging Typhoon form allow me to do? Guys, I gotta tell you something. I was having problems reading the word surging there. For a surprisingly weird reason. There's a little bit of a stain on my stream, exactly where that word was saying. I was like, hang on, why can't I read that word? I have no idea what that stain even is. Where did that come from? And why haven't noticed that yet? Damn, that needs to go. Right after I stop the stream for today, I actually have to clean up my screen here. That's weirding me out now. It's fine, Swelf. If you have so many skills and forms like you, it's easy to get lost. It's easy to lose sight of them all. Alright, I'm not going to fight these guys. Might as well just run away. Let me check the map really quick. I don't have a map to check. Oh, man, all the items we took for granted. All the items we took for DeGrand. All gone. All lost. We don't even have any healing items. It's insane. Because these jokers took all of that away from us. What's that sparkling on the water? That is for a quest we will get to do a bit later down the line. Oh, there we go! We didn't even have to look that hard for it. We have to catch it. We have some Tem cards. We can. It's a male one. We really need a female one for breeding purposes later down the line. That's for sure. Let's try a double kick and throw out a... Ah, we only have 10 Tem cards, so we need to play the smart. Okay, that didn't deal that much damage. That's going to hurt that Nestler like crazy. Nestler gets some rest. Go for another double kick, throw out a card. Another fishing quest. I think it actually had something to do with taking a sample to test the toxicology of that water, if memory serves. Amphibian, what does it do? When attack with a water technique gets speed. Interesting. To the squad. And a level up on Volcrane. Oh, I'm very happy that we found one of those, but we will definitely needing a female one for breathing purposes later down the line. I think I'm totally lost now. Hey, you, do you know if this is the right way to the crystal field? Yes, it's just around the corner. Finally! Thank you, I thought I was going to leave Tuck without seeing that natural wonder. If that's the case, then I have some time for a TemTem battle if you'll feel like it. I do not. But it's not like you're giving me much of a choice here. Oh, Tataru and Madrid. Wanna know something weird? When I was young, I just decided I didn't like things like chocolate, pizza, or most ice creams. And I haven't had any of them in years. Frankly, I can actually relate with that. For a few different reasons. Let's actually start with water blading that guy. That is gonna hurt. At least a little bit. So anyway, tonight's dinner is pizza. And first of all, enjoy your pizza. I hope you're gonna like it quite a bit. For me, it's either that I say I don't like something, or I say I may or may not like this, but it's not going to be all that good for me. So I'm not going to indulge into that all that much. And when I make that decision once, I am sticking with that like you wouldn't believe. It's like that for a lot of different kinds of sweets for starters. He can't be burned. And he's going to take out the Vulcan in one shot, man. He did not go for the Vulcan. Instead, he took out the Nestle in one shot, man. What a guy. That also hurt a little bit. Fine, let's bring in the... Lowly, I guess? As a kid, when I was very, very young, when my mother was still alive, that's actually very, very long now. I really... Actually, no. You use Embers against this guy, and Urishul should take out of this guy. I remember my mama and I, we went to McDonald's, and I tasted the first hamburger in my life. And I did not like that one bit. Took a lot of time and a lot of burgers to get me used to that taste. And nowadays, I look back at the time and I'm like, okay, was I actually smart as a kid, not liking burgers back then? These days, I'm not eating a lot of hamburgers. I'm not eating out in general all that often in the first place. And I think that's actually a pretty good thing. For quite a few reasons. Oh, was Lucio here last stream? And did he ask me anything about the Tower of Vader or the Horseman of the Apocalypse? I don't think he did. Lucio usually comes in, say, and then he is a silent observer. He is like Batman. Letting you know that he is there, and after that, he's just judging you silently from the dark. He is the hero we need and deserve. Bark Shield. I actually don't want this move. But it's giving the whole team a pretty huge defensive boost. That's actually kind of interesting. Oh, he's almost down. Almost. Go for that ambush attack and then we are done here. Okay, then I'm just gonna say that I'm going to let people ask me about the Tower of Vader and the Horseman of the Apocalypse. I don't know, just pepperoni. Ordered. I haven't ordered a pizza or just general any kind of food like that in a hot while. There was a time. Okay, but I need to tell the story otherwise. I remember the very first time I actually ordered some food. And actually, we have no smoke bombs, damn. Oh, I didn't want to fight you either, damn you. The very first time I ordered some food, that was actually the year my father died. I was sitting here at home, I wouldn't even say I was going through a rough phase. I was feeling, how should I describe it? I am pretty good at dealing with stuff like that. I was feeling a bit off and I was very aware of that, so I was very honest with me and knew that I had to take out my time off and do some things that are probably not that good for me. And that is exactly what I did. Every now and then I would go out with a friend back in the day. He was like, George, we need to do something about you. We have to get you back out in the world. I will say eventually, not right now, for the moment, this is what I need to do. And during that time, I don't know, I was having the most awkward sleeping rhythm. I was just basically doing whatever I felt like at the time. was hanging out in questionable chat rooms a lot. It was a very, very weird period in my lifetime. But you know, I was just hanging there. It was the life I was choosing for myself. And I think it was helpful doing it then and there in a controlled fashion. Instead of just absolutely going crazy and or trying to pretend to be tough when you really weren't. And so I was sitting there. It was 2 a.m., maybe 3 a.m. in the morning. And I was feeling very, very hungry. I had the sudden craving for something... just for something to eat. And then, just on a whim, 3 a.m. in the morning, I was looking out if there's some kind of establishment that is still delivering food. That was the first time in my life I was doing that. And lo and behold, there actually was a restaurant, so to speak, that actually still delivered food all the way up until 4:30 a.m. in the morning. And they had a pretty good menu too. And I actually went and ordered there. I ordered for 10 euros a little menu consisting of... what was in there? Chicken wings, not wraps. Chicken wings, ribs. I think there were also some fries in there. I also had a little salad as a side dish on it. And that was the very, very first time that I ordered something like that. I was talking to the guy on the phone. I was like, okay, you're doing this up until 4:30 a.m. in the morning. Who in their right mind, and I was fully aware of the irony there, who in their right mind would order stuff like this at this time of the day? And he was like, you know, start of the month, the people who are just receiving their financial aid while they're looking for a job, those kind of guys. He said with a laughter. And I was laughing about that as well, and was looking forward to my food, and it was delicious. And it was bad, because then, for a little while, I was just ordering food almost every single day. Chicken wings, wraps, pizza every now and then, döner. I was ordering food all the goddamn time. I was getting out of shape in that time pretty harshly. But then after a while, I stopped doing that again, and then I got also back in shape again. It was good. It was good, because I do like to be more in shape than out of shape. It was also just not very money efficient, you know? Ordering almost every day for 10 euros. That becomes pretty steep. But at the same time, I can't talk. I'm actually spending more money for food right now than I would do back then. Oh, don't even get me started on ice cream as well. I was eating so much ice cream back then. Ben Jerry's or Ben Jerry's imitations. I had so many of those cups back then. It's crazy. Yeah, man, those were crazy times. But again, man, I feel like it's good that I went through that part back then, because now those are experiences that I can look back to for some reason or another. This is not the direction I needed to go, right? This is not the direction I needed to go, goddamn. CL, this is what I meant about me and my orientation sense. I have no idea where to go without a proper map. I will not fight you, Lappy Knight. And we got out. Still hanging in there, still running. Well, eating too much is still better than smoking. First of all, I'm not sure if that is actually true, because let's just say that both eating too much and smoking can be pretty bad for you. Second of all, I do not smoke, and I'm very happy about that. I am happy. Oh, that is a very rare TemTem. That is a very rare TemTem. We need to catch that. We need to absolutely catch that. It's also very strong too. Also a male, goddamn. Let's take this one carefully. I think he should live a fire flame. Throw a Tem card. The Dream, first try. Didn't even need to attack it. He is a very strong physical attacker overall, so I'm pretty happy that we have him. Don't think I'm going to use him all that much because I don't like how he looks. But at least for the early stages of this floor, it's pretty handy to have, because he's a fighting type, and you know where we are. We are in a place where there's a lot of crystal types. So those fighting type attacks will be helpful. Footwork, I don't care. Double gash, he can use immediately, is pretty strong. Block. Increases physical defense, that's kind of nice. We also do want to have a nice crystal move in here, I guess. There we go. Good stuff. Also just nice to have it for the completion. Call many crystal TemTem ones yet? I'm more into toxic myself. Wrong place then, you're better off checking Solar Reservoir. Already been there. Lapinite and Oclura. These two jokers will not live long and prosperous. First of all, you use your Ember attack against this guy. All of these attacks. Do I not have a physical? Hang on, I need to double check that again. I am very sure I equipped double gash. Have I took that out by accident? I have to double check that later down the line. Decent damage there. Alright, DeGrand's new team looks pretty strong, but does he get to keep them? I get to keep both the TemTem that Ocelot got me and the TemTem that I caught. I can keep them all. Let's do it like this, and you go for those sharp stabs against him. Decent. I thought he was a mental type, but I think he actually is just getting the mental type when he evolves. Then anyone, believe me, eating too much is still better for your wallet than smoking. As what I have experienced with. Okay, you know, that I can see. That I absolutely can see. I was thinking about what my true dream team would be. I was thinking about that very hard. And there are definitely a few candidates that I definitely want to see there. I'm pretty sure we took out the footwork for something else. Nope, we did not. Damn. If I were to do my proper dream team, you would be sure that Cypad would be there, Kinu would be there, and Adoraburus would be there. Those three I would consider to be absolute staples. Because overall I think that those three are actually guys that I really like the most. You also know that I like monkeys quite a bit, so there's a good chance that the monkey starter would be in there in its fully evolved form. Also don't see a wolf TemTem. We haven't seen one of those yet. We haven't seen one of those yet, indeed. So yeah, Cypad, Kinu, Adoraburus, the monkey starter, whatever his name is. I also really like how the turtle starter ended up looking like. I don't know if this is the way we need to go, by the way. I hope it is. That looks like an exit, but can we get there? That looks like an exit we can get to. This is very good. More bun-buns. We'll leave me with 1 to 2 more free slots. And we haven't seen all the new TemTem from the new island. There was one TemTem that caught my eye that I think I will really like. There was one TemTem up in there that I really like. That was a fox kind of guy. If I see him again, I will tell you all about it. Alright. Gialis, one more time. There, the double gash. That was supposed to be in here instead of this. And we also don't need the block. There we go. Oh, a visitor. I wasn't expecting to bump into an outsider down here. I'm tired of fighting the same old crystal TemTem with the miners. Let's see your exotic TemTem. We actually do have quite the exotic lineup for this place. Makes you wonder where and when Ocelot got all of these jokers. Looks like we would be pretty well served exchanging Gialis here for someone else. So let's do that. Exchanging him for Nestle's low, goddamn. Okay, in that case, we are going to just keep him around. Change of pace then. Go for him, and you go for him with the double gash. Decent damage. Yeah, Gales is going down to the burn after the turn. Jawstrike didn't do anything though. Bring in the Nestle. Not smoking anymore, no withdrawal symptoms anymore, but guaranteed once a smoker, always a smoker, and you can't drop the craving once you pick up that bad habit. I'm going to do a weird flex here. My father used to be a smoker. He was very, very old at the time already, and he has been a smoker for many, many years to come. And I did not like that, just because I really can't stand the smell of smoke. And because I also had concerns about overall health, you know. I was pretty young back at the time. And one day I actually went up to my father and was like, Father, I really do not like that you smoke. That's a problem. We need to do something about that. I didn't do it like that, but I actually used some similar words. Psst, hey DeGrand. Okay, let's talk to you first then. Hey, over here DeGrand. It's me, your prison buddy. Been waiting for you forever. What took you so long? Anyway, I wouldn't stand in the city looking like that if I were you. Everyone knows you escaped from jail, and they know what you look like. There are posters with your face all over the place. Here, take this. It will help you stay incognito at least for a while. And we got a new hood. We are going to put it on afterwards. You've got one anonymous cloak. A cloak that should make you fairly inconspicuous in the street of Quasar. Hurry up. I know. Don't be a fashionista now. Wear that stuff, but don't try to get out of town. There's a bunch of Quasarian guards permanently posted at the main exit of the city, as well as the airship terminal. They question every single person coming in and out. Avoid them at any cost, if I were you. Well, you're a tame, aren't you? Perhaps you can find some camaraderie at the local dojo. They are supposed to be your people, right? By the way, as a little thank you for getting me out of jail, I slipped back inside and got your stuff from the guard's chest. Here. Stowaway is one of the real MVPs. Voila, there you go. You've got your original TemTem squad and items back. And now there's where we part ways. If I see you again, I hope it's not in another cell. Good luck, DeGrand. Oh yeah, we got some very, very helpful guys in here. I'll try to imagine what would have been if we would have just let that guy actually be caught by the crew of the ship. Now we actually have to rearrange our crew here a bit. I don't know if I want to keep Volcran around. He is pretty decent. I think, first of all, we can all agree that Ablue needs to be in the crew again. Ablue, he is a real MVP. Lowly, I do like a lot, but I don't know if he's going to do that much for us. Zeta Lady definitely has to be in there, because her fighting abilities will be very useful for a while. And I think we're actually gonna put Zeta and Gialis together in here, for starters. Next up, we don't want Crystal in here. We keep you around. I don't want Valash around. Valash is a bit weird to use in my book. Gazuma, Wind type and Electric type. Electric types will not be good here for Hot Wild, so I actually think that Gazuma's gonna take a break for a moment. Anything else? Anyone else? Reefs? No, the crystal types will absolutely destroy him, sadly. Oh yeah. Kalazu. Not Kalazu. Calabis. His weapon type attacks will be pretty decent in here too. Anyone else? Anyone else? I don't think we want anyone else in here for the moment. Anyone in particular? Okay, I think we're just gonna use Volcran then for a while. Evolve Elpu already? I can't! That will take a little bit more effort. There he is! The son of a gun. Citizen, did you see the fugitive? Ready to go. To the north of Quasar. Go, we must catch him. What's going on there? That fugitive looked a lot like me. I should really keep a low profile on Quasar and find the dojo. Perhaps they can help me fix this mess. Alright, this is where the good times, the better times start. There's a quest over there, interesting. Let's move to that place. Who is going to evolve, hopefully sooner rather than later, is going to be Zeta Lady. Zeta Lady shouldn't take that much more. I'm pretty sure this place was important. Sorry, no hooded customers. Oh yeah, we can't do anything in this town as long as we are hooded customers. I forgot. Let's go to that. Oh, there he is. That is how Crystal will look like. He will just be an honest to God crystal boss at the end. Look at him. Look at him. He is enormous. I want him to turn around so I can see him from the front. Oh man. He's pretty decent. Access to the airship terminal is restricted, citizen. Apologies for the disruption. We are trying to capture a runaway criminal. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can't be helped, I guess. Yeah, but he's very chunky. He is very chunky indeed. Very chunky, for sure. Okay, we really have to go all the way into the gym right now, huh? Actually, no. I was about to say so be it, but no, we actually have to go to the Temporium first. We need some items. We are not stacked in items all that nicely. And there, this is what we can look forward to. The full evolution of the monkey boy. Big and blocky. An ankylosaur. Yeah, you know, it's true. It does look like an ankylosaur. A little bit. Welcome to the Crystal Temporium. How can I help you today? I want to buy stuff. Actually, we already bought some bombs, I think. Yeah, we did. But we are lacking some revives. I don't think he had no mace tail, but the rest of his physique kinda looked like it. Ah, man. So good. I'm just very happy that they finally got their final evolutions. But it's probably going to take a lot of levels to get them there. Dojo Master Yareni. Oh, I remember this puzzle. I remember this puzzle and I hate it. Okay, hang on. How do we do this? There we go. There she is over there. She is so close and yet so far distant. We have to go through the entire map. Sliding around like crazy. Yeah, pinball on ice. Imagine coming to this place and actually having skates. What a wonderful world that would be. Actually, we could be using Adoraboroses in here too. That brought me all the way back. Okay, where to next? It's kind of hard to actually check the map. Okay, I see how this. Ah, too early. Too early. Still too early, really? No. 3 items. Tonic plus. Bomb plus. And the ether. Yeah, it really makes sense because that just opened up a lot of... How do I get out of here, really? Ah, there we go. Hilarious! How am I supposed to get out of this place? There. No! This, yes! What a time to be alive. Right in their faces. I don't care who you are, stranger. You shouldn't worry about concealing your face from me. All I care about is whether you know how to use those Tems in your cards. TemTem up! Adoraboros and Adoraboros. Great! We got the worst frontline for these two. Bring in 2 psychic guys when we bring in 2 fighting guys. Great, good stuff. Taking an exchange in here. Nestla's going to be pretty good, but not in that position. Psychic and poison. What is good against them? Wind. We actually have taken out all of our wind guys, I just realized. Damn. Wind and crystal and... Actually, Gialis may be able to stay around for a little bit. And I don't think they can use a... Yes, they can use a psychic type. We have to exchange them here. Damn. Damn, that's actually kind of disheartening, really. Okay, try to go for a glass blade. Volcrane. At least can burn them nicely. Decent damage, but still not decent enough. That is going to hurt. And they have even strong attacks together. I remember the first time, I remember this fight very, very vividly. I remember when I came in here I had caught some Adorborosis, but I haven't used them yet. And it was this fight that made me be like, okay, maybe I should actually start using them. They seem to be pretty nifty. Because this fight back then on my first attempt gave me a lot of trouble. I knew he would do that. I knew he would. I knew he would. Alright, Fire Flame once more and another Glass Blade and we should be good. Beta Burst against the Gialis? No, against the Volcran again. But the Adorborosis is almost out. Almost. I actually can use my Chain Lightning. Gialis is going to tank that one rather nicely. And there goes the Adorborosis. Ha! You know a thing or two. Very well. Welcome to our dojo. The left one was grinning in such an actually weird way. I see now this. That one needs to change. Too early? No. Bringing me over here. Is this where we came from? No, right? Hilarious. There. Is this going to bring me to the boss fight? No, it is not. Damn, it brought me to the other entrance. I'll be damned. Yeah, crazy eyes there everywhere. Alright, one more time. Here we are, let's try... Oh, this guy's gonna fight. Another stranger in a hood. Very suspicious. What is going on in the city? Platimus and Valash. Alright, Wolftem, Foxtem, or at least something related. There's a Foxtem. There's a Foxtem at some point, and I do know that we will see that much later in the story. That Valash is going to go down in a heartbeat. Gonna go hard on it, but never cool. Oh, Zeta! Living on 1 HP because she's so heavily outmatched in here. She is almost 50 levels behind these guys. I just realized that. That is a problem indeed. Okay, how do we best deal with this situation in here? Let's bring in the Calabus. That Calabus is also super underleveled. That is a problem indeed. Okay, let's go for a Water Blade and go for another Double Gash, I guess. That also hurt quite a bit. Tsunami. That may actually take out the Gyalabis. It didn't. We actually deflected some of that damage back to him. That guy is still alive. Are you kidding me? Okay, one more Water Blade against you. I don't know how strong that will be against him. We will have to try. Not that strong. Yeah, Zeta needs some on-score training. Oh my god, the damage we deal is so non-existent. It's insane. Guys, remember, Ablu is one of our, if not our strongest self-drained TemTem in here. And it's only level 37. It's still 8 levels behind these jokers. Let that sink in for a moment. You can go for a... Actually, no, let's make it different. Let's see if you go for the Aqua... Not that Aqua Stone, the Toxicing against this guy. You go for a Sand Split against the Valash. That should take him out. Terror for the victory. That at least dealt some damage. Platimus is resting up in there, which is good. Aqua Stone is not gonna do much, so we use Poisoning again. And you go for that Fierce Claw attack. Fierce Claw. By the way, who else would evolve right about now? Zeta should need a few more levels and should be getting their Humiliating Slap. Is actually pretty good. We got so many XP for this fight. I'll be damned. Zeta should be able to evolve at this point around. I think aside from that, not too many other guys. We had quite a few TemTem that did not evolve in the first place. And we also had some TemTem that... I don't know if this is the way to go. Ah, I see how it is. I see what we need to do. Can't see where it is. Damn. I couldn't see it, so I have to time it. We had some TemTems that didn't even need to evolve in the first place. And we also had some TemTem that have already evolved by this point. That lineup looks doable. We have two fighting guys. They are again so super high level. Are you kidding me? This Madrid should be going down in a heartbeat. Yeah, attack the Grijalis. He can live it. He can take it. Got the Madrid out, at least. Much, much faster than previously. That's good. That's great. The Skunch, though. Skunch is a little bit of a problem. What would be the best option here? Sharp Steps? Let's go for Sharps. No, let's go for Sharp Steps, sure. Hi to Uchi, that's going to put him to sleep. Also gonna deal a lot of damage too. That's what I thought. Alright, probably best to exchange you here really quick for... not for Wolverine, not for Nestler. Let's bring in a blue. And you also need to go. Sadly you have to. Let's bring in Nestler. Madrid is Earth Crystal. Earth Crystal, which gives it a pretty mean weakness to fighting type moves. Inner Spirit. How hard is that going to hit that Nestler? Not as hard. I think Skunch does not have a lot of special attack, which is why that move does not hit as hard as one would think at first. Now you can go for that iced stalactite. It didn't deal that much damage. Skunch is resting, that's good. That gives us a nice window of opportunity to finish the job off here. Yeah, that dislike has been there for a little while. It happens. Plus, I like the idea of melee fighting types that aren't bipedal beings like Kobali and Kaldeo. I can agree with that notion. I mean, look at that. One person may have disliked the video, but 7 other people liked the video. And God knows, we are still going to be here for a little while. There may be more people dropping a like in here. I certainly would like that. Now, where do I need to go from here? That block does not seem like it is about to move, so going on here is not going to do anything for me. I see how it is. I'm so smart. That must be the stranger Yaren wanted to test. She is so tolerant. If it were up to me, this dojo would be closed for foreigners, considering how much grief that DeGrand person has been giving everyone. Like, look at that! I just said that and now there's already 2 more likes in here. Guys, you guys are amazing. Thanks for that. Now, these guys look a lot more, for lack of a better word, sane to me. Let's bring in the Volcrate in here, but we have to be careful about that Psypad. We have to be very careful about that Psypad. Who would be good at taking him out? I think A-Blue just for keeping ourselves safe in here could be good. Let's do it. Oh, we don't talk about dislikes. This is the island of tranquility and peace. Except when I'm playing Smite, exactly. When I'm playing Smite, the gloves come off. When I'm playing Smite and see an obnoxious knocks on the enemy team, that is when crazy stuff starts to happen. Good. We can just burn the Nidrasil. Or do we try to go hard on the side? But no, we're going to burn the Nidrasil. Take it out fast and quickly, hopefully. It's a good start. Also decent follow-up. Oh, that's going to take out the Vulcan in a heartbeat. Kind of saw it coming. That did a little damage, but not as much. Nidrasil's no longer burned, so be it. Let's bring in Calabas. The Island of Tranquility and Salt. I saw that, man, and I do not hate it. Let's take out this joke over there. Nitro Sai, that one is going to hurt. But Ablue is amazing, so he's gonna tank that. There goes the Nidrasil. And a Cyber is going to eat some sweet, sweet poison in here. Nidrasil, I guess, from Yggdrasil. And with inspiration from Yongana. Yeah, Yggdrasil is my first guess as well. Nidrasil, Nidhogg probably. Nidhogg and Yggdrasil would be my guess. In terms of inspirations there. I don't think we have anything too fancy to throw at that mix. That was okay. And that takes care of the Cypad. Mix is cute? I don't know. To me it looks like a nightmarish being. I mean, just look at that face. There goes the level up on Zeta. We can't bring in Zeta in here though, but we can bring Gialis. Gialis with a good crystal type move should be able to put quite the hurt on that mix. And they have a Mashuk still. Damn. Okay, what is the best course of action in here? Let's throw a Toxic Ink that is only going to do half damage. So let's throw an Aqua Stone in it. And you go for Double Gash or Glass Blade. Glass Blade should be good. That's what I thought. He tanks that. One would not expect it, but Calabas is actually pretty defensive. He healed himself there. Rejuvenate, I saw that. That sounds like it could be a little bit of a problem. Starting to slowly run out of options, but we still can go a little harder. He needs to rest. We might as well throw a bomb at him, just to keep him in the fight. And then use a Water Blade to finish off the mix, hopefully. Yeah, baby. Good stuff. I did get my vial back, yes. I did get it back. Thankfully. He's poison fighting, so Aqua Stone is gonna deal decent damage. And Icy Stalactite, same case. Actually, no. Oh, wait. He's poison type. Water's weak against poison. Damnation. Damn, I forgot that it is. It happens so easily. It happens so easily that you just mix together Pokemon and TemTem strength and weakness. It happens so easy. It happens all the time to me. Let's go for a Strangle. Like if this were a Pokemon, I could have used a Water type against a Poison type, but it wouldn't have done a single thing. Wouldn't have been a problem at all. But in this game, yeah, things are different. Let it rest. Well, not much resting for the Nestler there, I guess. Yeah, some things do align, of course, it's true. But not all the things. And got the Nestler out at long last. Got a level on Calabas there, that's nice. Okay, gonna have to use a smoke bomb here. We need to heal our guys back up. I feel like we have to overthink some of our battle ideas in here. I think we have to do some... Oh, Die Sonne. Die Sonne is German, it means the sun. That guy's a German guy. Someone is saying hi in the local chat. I'm going to respond to him. Hello, darling. remember to like, share, and subscribe to the channel so that you do not miss out on anything I do. Thank you. Kindly heart you all. Nobody saw that. I just couldn't resist. Alright. On one hand, I really want to try using some of the Ouroboroses we caught, but on the other hand, there's so much crystal stuff in here that would just absolutely destroy them, and that's a bit of a problem, really. Lowly. There's a lot of poison stuff in here. Same case would apply there. Ganky wouldn't do that much. You know, every now and then you have to show the guys who support you that you are deeply, deeply in love with them, right? I'm troubled. I am troubled in here. How should I treat this topic? How should I treat this topic best? I feel like we have to bring back Azuma, or Madam, or Elpu just to take care of some of the poison guys we got up ahead. But on the other hand, I don't want to do that because I feel like when they are not good for doing that, they won't be good for basically anything else. It's a troublesome situation we're in right now. I also feel like we need to exchange Zeta Lady, at least for a little bit. I feel like we need to exchange Zeta Lady for here for a little bit. She's not doing that much, even though she's about to evolve, but I think right next is gonna be that actual boss fight. Ah, we got so many problems. So many troubles. Reeves is just pretty good in general. Maybe we should try out Reeves. Bring in Reeves. Bring in Reeves. You know what we have to try out something new. Let's look at the Ouroboroses. Which one is the best one? This one has Toxic Skin, which is kinda nice. Has some okayish SVs. This one has Toxic Skin too. This one has the worst SVs, but it has the Synergy Master, which could end up making for some pretty powerful psychic attacks. Let's go for the one that was pretty defensive. This one, I think. This one. Move it in instead of Nest. I was also not doing that much, frankly enough. Put these two together into the front row. Have them act as a little bit of a supportive and manipulative duo. See what we can make happen there. Your abilities are fine. Your abilities are also fine. He can heal. He can deal some damage with Beta Burst. And he can also increase defenses. Let's see. Maybe that's gonna be good. I don't think that right now is El's time to shine. That will happen later. Look at that Ouroboros. He's so cute. He doesn't even look like he's up for a fight. He's just in here to have a nap. And take you out in the process. Damn. There we are. Just have to find a way all the way there. Oh yeah, by the way, you can see it from here. She has a kind of dragonish looking guy. It's hard to see from here. That's a water crystal type. I don't think it is particularly strong though. I feel like... I think I remember that the Kinu of Tihani back then gave me way more trouble. Damn. Let's take the middle one. I think that one was the one we took earlier too. Looks good. Take the middle one again. Pretty okay. And then we have to wait here. Not quite. That's not what I had in mind. This is looking better. Too early, too early. That's better. Wait here. Perfect. This is where we were before. What happens if I go up in here? Ah, I see how it is. This is going to be tricky timing. Damn. Messed it up just a bit. Right here. Ah, this is... I don't know if you can even pull that move off. That was not what I had in mind. I thought it would bounce me back. I thought it would bounce me up, but I wasn't looking there. This is where we were before. Good. There's an item. We are just gonna pick it up. Mr. Malak 6666. Greetings to you. I'm very sure I haven't seen your name that far. The dragon is hella strong. I used it in the past. I think I caught it on my old save file. I do not quite remember. I did not want to go there. I do not quite remember. I don't think I have ever used it. Let's start with that. Oh, there are some items. We want them. It felt to me more like a supportive type of TemTem than aggressive. But I can be wrong. It has been quite a while since I got that. For all we know, it might be an absolute offensive powerhouse as well. I mean, there's a wiki for that kind of stuff. We could just look it all up. Let's go back in here. This is where we were before. Oh, we have to time that so perfectly. Or can we go somewhere differently about this? Probably not. 1, 2, 3. Now should be good. There we go. Okay, we fought against you already. Where would we go best from here? To this side, probably. That leading us anywhere good? Not quite. Yeah, we are imprisoned. We're in prison. Can't we get out? We can't get out. Oh, okay, we got out. We are back in here. I'll be damned. Just casually sliding all the way over there. This is where we fought these two jokers. This is not where we need to be. Have we been here before? Yes, we have. Oh man, I had those kind of puzzles. It took me a while. It took me a while. It took me a long, long while to get past this. Oh, you. Oh, you. That's better. And we're back here. Fun. Especially if we got some good breeding into one. Yeah, breeding. That is such a huge, huge aspect of this game in general. I looked it up back then, and it is very, very time and money incentive. Okay, we can't even get past that point, I guess. It is very, very money and time incentive. We have to go... I gotta say, I'm kind of running out of options here. There's still this direction. I didn't see that. Bring back up in here. Go down here. Because that block is apparently just always there. There's an item that we hadn't had before. A growth enhancer. There should be... This one's just going to bring me in here. Damn. Let's try this direction. That's going to slide me all the way back in here into this starting zone, so be it. Is that one just going to be there forever? Yes. Back in here. What happens if we take this slider? Okay, we haven't been here for a little while. What kind of options do we have in here? Nothing. Back here, we already fought you. This one's just going to bounce us back and forth. That one's just going to put us back there. Not a lot of options in here. No options there. What happens if you slide here to the left? Ah, okay. Okay. We are back in this trap. We are back in this goddamn trap. Come on. Oh, man, those traps break my head. Hang on, maybe let's look at this. We can see more or less where we need to go. That is the direction. That's the spot where we need to come out. And we have to probably slide all the way from that middle-ish place there. That line, that straight line there. That straight path that I saw there for a moment. That is where we need to go for. Now, where do we best approach that? Damn. That's not what I had in mind. Nothing over here. He's just talking. Oh, I wanted to take one down below. Damn. Taking a wrong turn because it's fun. Up here. Good. Now, there was a longish straight path in here somewhere. How do we get there? Is this going to help me in any way? No. This is also not going to help me in any way. No. Do we go back up in here? Where these two jokers were fighting? Too soon, too soon. 1, 2, no. Back up in here. That straight line there. That is where we need to go. I think we probably have to go all the way around about in here. That brings us up there. Ah, I see, I see. This may be good. It's not good. Up in here. Nah, this is not good. This is not doing anything for us. What happens if that pushes us down, though? This is not doing anything for us either. Damn, now we are stuck in here. Stuck in a loop. Hilarious. Back in here. How do we get into that line space there? Okay, now we are here again. Let's try to go down here for a bit. This is where we came from again. We have to find some roundabout way in here somewhere. Ah, okay, I think... No, there was an item that we picked up. Damn. Running out of ideas. Goddamn puzzle section, guys. Any ideas? I'm open for input. I'm very, very open for input right now. And we're back in here. Hilarious. Fun fact, there are actually weird fruits growing on Yggdrasil. And I've eaten them before. They were good. There's also a bunch of nuts growing in Yggdrasil. There's also a squirrel on Yggdrasil that likes eating said nuts. Or should I say, there's a squirrel that likes to eat these nuts? Ha ha ha. Good old Ratatoska. Okay, you know what? This might be an interesting path. What happens if I go down here? Oh, this is the item spot we had before. We have to time this a bit better. Let's do it again. Where is this going to put me? Okay, this is not going to put me anywhere. This is going to put me into this trap again. No! God damn! Sliding around at the speed of sound. And I hate it. And I hate it. Am I ever going to get out of this? Am I ever going to get out of this? Am I ever going to get out of this? Yes, we are. It took forever, but we got out of this. One more. Okay, now we are here. Back in this spot. There's no reason to go up in there. There's nothing to see here either. Bing, 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 bing. I'm at a loss here. Hang on, there's a way to go to the left. Have you already tried that one out? This one. One of these two. Oh yeah, that brings me all the way over here. It's not good. That's not helpful either. I'm losing... I'm losing hope, guys. Okay, we're stuck in here. Is there anything we can do? No. We're gonna slide up in there. That is not going to do anything for us either. He's blocking me. I couldn't move away from that spot. Okay, now we are here. Now we are here again. That spot is not gonna do anything for us. This spot is not gonna do anything for me either. Neither is this. What are these 3 slides even for? Only to get me back to the starting zone, I guess. Has been here somewhere. There's a way to the right. Ah, I haven't seen this path. Okay. All makes sense now. This is where we needed to go all along. I didn't see the path. I just didn't see the path, but it was there all along. There we go, guys. At long last. We were at the right track. We just did not see the exit that we were looking for. Alright, our TemTem's fully healed up. They are. Oh, you're back, DeGrand. The nerve to come see me after all the grief you have been causing in my city. If it weren't for our sacred hospitality traditions, it's the first time we meet. Is it now? And who did I speak to a few days ago then? Who has sabotaged the Smith's Guild? Who closed the entrance to the mines? Who caused the landslides? Haru, greetings to you, first of all. My fellow Quesilasians are sick and tired of your shenanigans, DeGrand. You should leave. I don't care whether you're not believing me or not. I just came to defeat you. No, someone has been impersonating me. I am the real DeGrand, and I'm innocent. Do you realize how crazy your story sounds, DeGrand? Why should I believe you when half of the town is out to get you? I should turn you in to the guards and be done with this whole brouhaha. But you sound sincere, so I'll give you one last chance. In TemTem Veritas, show me your true colors. There she is, Yareni. She has a Valorant and a mix. Those two mean trouble. But they have a pretty okay level, unlike some of the guys we have fought in here in between, so that's good for us. I think I will have you poison that mix guy over there. And you can use a beta burst. Energy manipulation is actually a very, very powerful skill too. That we can use, I should actually remember that. That hurt quite a bit, but that's okay. That didn't do much. Valorant, he doesn't look like it, but he's surprisingly tanky. Good. No, he can go for a pretty strong psychic move to just absolutely gang up on her, but I think that the smarter players here are going to just exchange them. I think Giannis is actually going to be a pretty smart choice to make in here. Yeah. Or Volker, and I think Mix has some crystal moves, so that we have to be very mindful about. Probably use a stone wall on whoever's going to end up in that spot. Give them that nice defensive boost. That is gonna do us some damage. But Reeves is gonna heal back up a lot of that. Anaerobic, what does it do? I didn't know what it did, but it did something. Alright, good stuff. Now you go for the crystal attack. He can just use some healing moves, but I would rather just use a bomb plus in here on him. Giannis is going to be pretty tanky now, thanks to the stone wall we applied there, so that's good. There goes the mix. Toxic Plume. That was a strong move. But he took a lot of stamina damage there. Reeves taking another level up. Madrid we can take out with a fighting move in no time flat, I think. Double gas should absolutely shrek him. One more bomb plus on Reeves. Decent. That shouldn't deal too much damage. It dealt a lot of damage. Oh yeah, Earth moves. Strong against Crystal type. I forgot. Okay, best option to take in here. I think Calabas probably. That Water Blade should take out the Madrid for good. And another Stone Wall on this guy just to keep him safe. Oh no, that's going to destroy him almost fully. I think that increases stats. Yeah, Calabas never stood a chance. But Reeves should just use Stonewall against himself then, right? It fails! No, because he had no target. Bad. The worst. Let's bring an A-Blue with him. A-Blue, A-Blue, A-Blue. What will I have A-Blue do? Probably best to have use Fierce Claw in here against you. And you might as well use a Revive to bring back some of our gangsters in here. I think Gialis is probably gonna be the best option. Decently strong, but not too strong. There goes the Madrid. Good. Valorant is resting. Good. Noxolotl. We sadly do not have all that many impressive air moves with us, sadly, right now. Let's check out the Valorant first. You could use a Stonewall. Actually, A-Blue, probably the most tanky guy we have, so that's gonna be good. It will also take quite a... It will take a lot of HP out of you, so no, let's actually not do that. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to use an item. Damn. That was a mistake. Yeah, Reaps is down. Hey, DeGrand, what should I call my Horseman battle team? Call it... I don't know, what should I call it? Hang on, let me think. A Horseman battle theme. She has a water TemTem, so I can't rely on... I can't rely on the Volcrane too much in here, sadly. Go for Fierce Claw against... I think we can take out the Gazuma quicker than the Noxolotl. I would also say that it has a bit more damage potential than the other guy. Frankly, the first idea I had was Ride of the Valkyries, but... I don't think that Valkyries and Horsemen are that much connected to one another. Or are they? Actually, they may be, if you think about it like that. Okay, I would like to take out that Gazuma first and foremost. Let's do this. You throw out a bomb at A-Blue. There goes the Gazuma. Before he could attack too. It's huge. He's going to tank that rather nicely. Shuina, there's the water guy. This one's going to be a problem, at least a little bit. But we do have some tools we can just throw on him, right? I don't know how strong that will be against him, so for the moment let's actually try to just stay alive in here. I don't think Double Kick or Embers is gonna do much in here against either of them. Hang on, okay, let me think. Okay, you're gonna use a Bomb Plus, you heal yourself up. And against the Shureen, I don't think we have anyone in our team who's actually going to be super good against him, except for maybe the Calabas. And the Gialis also. Actually, I think the Gialis is maybe our best call. Let's give the Gialis a quick heal then. Death Stampede or Black Stampede, you know what? Those actually sound very cool too. Yeah, that's what I thought. One shot. That double weakness paired with no special defense. That's the dream right there. Okay, Adoraboros or Gialis. Let's bring on Gialis. You some also got good fighting moves against that guy. I don't think Poison was good. Poison was not good against Crystal, guys. I remember that. Let's to make reefs, and I would actually like to get rid of the Noxolol first and foremost. I think that's actually going to be better. Let's do that. That was a lot of damage. I know more than anything that Shreen just has the level advantage. But that much can be leveraged. Let's give you one of those, and I think that I also want my Giannis to live a little longer. Decent. Shreen has a lot of stamina, but eventually he will run out of that stuff. Noxolol also starting to overexert himself. Let's go with this, go with some sharp stabs. Some damage. And now he's starting to overexert himself. Good stuff. Trance. It's asleep. And it's healing, and it got huge stat increases. That is a problem. We have to take that guy out. Fierce Claw, and I think Drill Impact is actually going to be hit him pretty hard here. Almost enough to take him out. He's gonna trance again! That just keeps increasing his stats like crazy. And then he woke up immediately again. What a guy. A lot of people I know hate the fact that someone doesn't like chocolate on a pizza. I mean, that sounds like a very specific thing to hate. Also, Shreen apparently the last guy standing. We almost threw this fight. Let's play it safe, because we know that all of his attack can about half health us, and we don't want that to happen. But there we're almost done with the fight. Overexert yourself just a bit more, just for me. And you use that double gash. I mean, you talk about people not liking chocolate. Meanwhile, I was sitting here today chunking down another one of those 100% cocoa chocolate bars. What can I say? Living the life. Living the best life over here. That's what I do. Let's bring in... No, not Reefs. Let's actually just save you rest up and use one more bomb just to be on the safe side of it. Especially we don't need to, I think. Should be able to just end it here. A-Blue's gonna bite the dust, but Gialis should be able to end it. There we go. Shreen is knocked out. I was not always sure that we would win this fight. A great fight, and an honorable one. That is not how you fought last time. Anyone can dress up in another's clothes, imitate another's accent, throw around another's name, but in TemTem fighting we all reveal our true selves. Like I said, the person causing trouble wasn't me. Finally, someone listened. Let's actually go with that one. I apologize, DeGrand, for not believing you at first, as we all have. That I sure, for enough innocence, have suffered already. First of all, can we talk about how sinister I'm looking with those eyes under that hood? I'm actually looking like an honest-to-God gangster in here. And now I must right this wrong. Come with me, worthy Tamer. We shall set things straight with the authorities. Greetings, Captain Coley. I must have a word with you, and it's vital that you listen to me. For our beloved dojo master, anything and everything. But who skulks behind your back in that dodgy garb of a bandit? A just tamer, unjustly accused of another one's crimes. Take off your hat, DeGrand. Captain, this tamer. Dojo master, this is a dangerous runaway that escaped from prison, I know. Did I not say it was vital you listened, or has the suit from the forges clogged your ears? Ah, very well. Speak then. This is not the tamer you're looking for, Captain. The one who has been wreaking havoc all around our city. In fact, I believe that rogue tamer has been purposely besmirching the Grand's good name. Is that so? But what for? It is not for me to say or know, but I suspect it has something to do with some dark design of theirs. Regardless of the motive, the fog has lifted. DeGrand is now a cherished guest of my dojo, not to be harassed by you or your guards. Are we clear, my captain? We are clear indeed, Dojo Master. DeGrand, I apologize on behalf of myself and my guards. I did what I did. Mistakenly, but with no ill will, for I am sworn to protect my people. Go in peace, you're welcome in our city. And yes, I can keep the hoodie. My airship crashed near the Badlands. We need medical care for the wounded and tools to repair the ship. Can you help? I'm just a peacekeeper, my friend. I want to speak to the guildmaster of the smiths about tools and materials. There's nothing they cannot forge. And you should not find it difficult to buy medical supplies for your people. Try the Temporium, they must have whatever you need. My job here is done. I shall go back to the dojo, DeGrand. Do come visit whenever you want. Okay, first of all, can we just appreciate that it is not in all that many Pokemon games that a gym leader, or in this case a dojo leader, is actually useful. Your friend, that Unmonite Arborian, he is still in prison. Whenever you're done helping your crew, come to see me and we'll see what we can do about your friend. I like how Adoros was just yawning there. Shinigami's Red or Death Stampede. I go with Death Stampede because I don't speak Japanese. I do know what a Shinigami is, but I prefer words that I can actually compute. Also, Stampede is such a satisfying word to use, isn't it? At least in my book. Alright, oh yeah, I actually have to talk to that guy over here. I know that Shinigami is a dead god, but I still think that dead god sounds much better than Shinigami, so why would you say Shinigami? Okay, you mean for your TemTem? I mean for humans, an airship crash on the surface. By the seed stone. Okay, I think I have a few things here. Yes, I have bandages and medicines here. Have the whole lot. Thanks for that. I'm not charging you for those, by the way. It sounds like a real emergency. Can we just talk about how badly organized this world is for nobody knowing about the fact that an honest-to-God airship crashed down there in that place? It's a bit of a problem, really. Now, first of all, I can move around in this place. There's a shiny Gazuma, looking good. Bashku. Seems like you are pretty lucky. Now, this guy. Just yell if you need help. Weren't you having anything interesting for sale? I mean, I'm pretty sure he was the guy who was selling us something we really needed back in here again. Tamer supplies. The Jaguar Lounge open. We can still not take an airship out of this place, sadly. Still are being tied down here for a bit. Oh yeah, down there's a smithery, I see. By the way, this is how a Dandere looks when it is fully evolved. So then, we keep on moving, we keep on going. All the Kinos over here, man. Not now, I'm taking care of something. Whoever it is, just come back later. This is a smithery. If you're here to complain about late orders and failure to deliver stuff, I am very sorry, but there's nothing we can do. Until the Miners Guild resumes ore and gemstone deliveries, there's nothing we can do. Well, that sucks. You must be that DeGrand person. Welcome to the Smith's Guild. I am the Guildmaster, and I'm afraid I can be of little help given the circumstances. Can you repair an airship? If you're from around here, you would have noticed peculiar lack of noise. We are running out of iron and every other metal, DeGrand. That DeGrand, I mean, that rogue impersonating you, thank you very much, has caused a complete disruption of our production systems. Most of our supplies were spent fulfilling fake commissions he gave us, and then he sabotaged the mines of Miklan. Many ore veins are inaccessible now. Okay, first of all, can we talk about how... Yes, it is Max. To no one's surprise, it is Max. Mac is going from being a douche to an all-out criminal here. It's insane. So if the Miners Guild can't produce ore, we smiths can't manufacture anything, including tools and spare parts for your airship. How can I help? I'm sorry I could, honestly, unless you know some way to access the iron veins, avoiding the blocked tunnels, and that's... Well, actually, there might be a way. Finding a shortcut, boring a new tunnel. Wishing it very hard. I should have gone with that options. I'm no miner, but they say there's another way to access the mines from the Kakama Kenote. It's supposed to be some sort of enchanted place, a Kenote miraculously filled with clean water. In any case, the important bit is that it is supposed to connect with the mines. We are looking for that place. Let's go for it. I do vaguely remember having been there in the past. There, it's... We have to take that huge detour. And for that we would probably need our surfboard first, I think. Let's go in here. Where was the shop again? I'm pretty sure we got our surfboard from this guy in here, but I don't remember what we needed to do for that. I need something to sail the Xolor Reservoir. So that's tricky, my friend. I mean, I can sell you a very, very nice piece I have here, a collector's item, in fact, but honestly, don't try to use it in the Xolor Reservoir, you just ruin it. Take a look. It's a lovely denizen surfboard made in Turquesa by the best artisans and signed by the dojo master Sophia himself. So this piece of scum over here, he's trying to sell me my own surfboard. Can you believe it? Not yet, my friend, but it could be your surfboard for a very reasonable price. No, it literally means that. It belongs to me. And telling me to prove that, I found it and its finest keepers. What a scumbag, man. Oh, I was taking a stroll this morning. I thought I might go have a chat with my girlfriend Suji, see how her work is going, and so I headed towards the lake, and this thing was just standing there, upright. Took me a while to unstick it too, as if someone had driven it to the sand with incredible force. That's quite the object truth, my discerning friend. Yours for a pittance. Terry, come to an arrangement. You look like a competent tamer, and there's something I need more than money right now. I've used a well-trained Toxolol. I should have called one of those, no! If I would have remembered that, I would have called one of those. Damn. Alright, cool. Cool. That scumbag. Okay, we have to move out. Where's the access to the city? There. Oh, that absolute scumbag. Yeah, this game's version of Gary. Blue. Or whatever you nicknamed him. Oh man, Max is a problem. Max is a huge problem. Also, we need to heal our guys up first. There we go. Quite the colorful selection of TemTem running around in here. These guys can use those ropes to just skip over those gaps. We'll be able to do that sooner rather than later as well. Okay, so Toxolotl. I think we found them all the way over there in that circle thingy. So that's where we need to go. Ah, I wish I would have remembered that. I would have caught one of those. No. Yeah, Blue was just a friendly rival, but Max is going full-on super jerk criminal in here. I mean, first of all, he completely disrupted the economy of an entire city. That is a problem. Second of all, he completely... well, not even completely. He attempted to absolutely destroy my reputation. I don't know if there's a word for that in English, but in German we have a word for that, and it's called Rufmord. Rufmord, Ruf being the German for reputation, and Mord being the German word for murder. Someone actually murdering my reputation is a big problem, and I think we can all agree on that, Mordant. Oh well, what is the man going to do about all of that, huh? I mean, if you look around in this game, there is not a lot of law enforcement going on around in here. We have those fancy guards. What are these guards doing? They lose TemTem fights and then they let me go. Some guards, they managed to gang up on me 3-on-1, caught me without even putting up a TemTem fight, but then we ran out regardless. And then they were completely unable to catch me back. Oh my god, what are you? You look pretty bulky. He has 4 arms and spikes on his back. Probably some kind of fancy fighting type too. Now we have to move through this grassy area over here. One of those guys is what we need. Oh, that's an item. Oh yeah, those were the Tem cards that we tried to collect earlier. I remember that. Oh, down here. There we go. There's one of those. That's the one we need. HM on steroids. I mean, it could also be a Mortal Kombat reference. How is it called again? Goro? For all we know, that could also be it. It could also be a reference to that guy. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen there. Decent damage. That's going to hurt Reeves. Absolutely going to destroy Reeves. Good stuff. Bring out the Volcrane. Throw out more Tem cards. Almost there. There we are. Power Nap, what does it do? At the start of the turn, restores 50% of max HP of an asleep TemTem. That sounds pretty nice. To the Tem deck. And then we use a Smoke Bomb. Death God's Stampede. Ah. That sounds like a mouthful, doesn't it? That does sound like a mouthful, I don't know. I think we need to streamline that name a little bit. Just a tiny bit. I mean, here's the thing. You are the Horseman of Deathswell. That means that most of your enemies, they will die the moment they witness hearing that song. And most of the time your background song starts playing, nobody is even hearing that name. So naming it something like that, it's not even going to do that much for you. The only one that... Oh, maybe. The only one who's really getting anything out of that would be you. So I guess that would be reason enough if you look at it like that. One more adorable rose. Might as well just catch it. Might as well just go and catch it, I guess. Beta burst it and throw in some double kicks too. Look at that, I kicked it with my hands. That is how kicking works, right? Beta bursting me back. Now, throw out some more cards at you. Throw out some more cards at you. Now, how would my theme song be called? It was a Mayo and Toxic Skin. Not the best SVs, but also not the worst. To the Tem deck. That's actually an interesting question. What would I call my theme song? I wouldn't even know what kind of genre my theme song would have. I do like very, very heavy orchestral stuff, but... I can also go for a different race. Kick with hands, punch with feet, foot. Yeah, exactly. I really, really like how Kinu and Adoroboros are in the center of that loading screen picture, always together. I don't think that TemTem has a quote-unquote single-handed mascot like Pokemon has with Pikachu. But I feel like Adoroboros and Kinu would probably make for pretty good candidates in that regard. Maybe that and the starter, guys. Alright, hand me over my surfboard. Oh, actually... Here's Xolotl. I don't have it in my bag. I need to put it in my bag. No! I forgot. Ah! Can I just not do that? Nice, smart and easy online. Send it to him per email, something like that. I don't know about Pick Epic. I killed this... Pick Epic. I mean, Pick Epic is definitely on the cute side of things. But I don't know if just being cute is going to be enough. You want to have the nice mix of being cute and cool. You know, Pikachu, especially early on, he also had a little bit of sassiness going on with it, and people loved that. Toxolotl, where is it? There. Yeah, Pikachu kind of evolved because of the series. So at the end of the day, probably whoever is going to be the main character of a theoretical TemTem series, whatever the main TemTem of him is, that is probably going to be the mascot at the end of the day. Alright, here you go. It looks very healthy and well tamed. It'll make a good surfer scout. As promised, here's your surfboard. Take good care of it. It is mine! I'm not going to just ride surfer to... Any ideas to take care of my surfboard. Well, if you really want to use it in the solar reservoir, there's probably some way to prove it against the acid, but that's applied science, and I'm just a shop owner. And we go back to Suji. Got it. That's what we're gonna do next. We have to leave the town once more. But I don't think we actually have to get that coating to get to that area down there. Let's actually check that place down there out first. See what we can find there. I do know that Rhydon was pretty important back then. I think Rhydon was actually also one of the very first Pokemon they came up with in general. There's a Bunbun, hello. I like how Bunbun's claws are actually made of crystal. That's a nice detail. Okay, we can't go over here. So we have to go that way. How would we go there? Hang on. What is that place? I'll be damned. Okay, you know what? Screw that. We go see Suji first. Then we just follow the map. I know I'm one TemTem less. Doesn't matter too much. We will have plenty of opportunities to fill that spot up as we go. Also, oh yeah, I forgot. We actually want to talk about freeing our man. Not William, but Matthew. I was about to call him Willie again. Prison of Quasar. Alright, we meet again, DeGrand. Under more pleasant circumstances, I am loath to admit I was wrong, but so I was. Well, let one-eyed Matthew go. Yes, that is the other subject I meant to discuss with you. I cannot just let this man you call one-eyed Matthew walk free after attacking my guards. I know his intentions were good, but it would set a bad precedent. Let's do something instead. You would help the guard tie up some loose ends. In exchange, I'll help you go. You made a mistake and now I have to do your dirty work. It is entirely up to you to twist my words if you will. All I'm doing is extending an olive branch. This is what I need done. Some time ago I lost a few good guards to the bandits. They were warped. They vanished with something very dear to me. It is an ancient icon. I will get it for you, sure. Why, DeGrand, have you managed to get any help for the Narwhal? I am on it. Make haste, DeGrand. Don't waste another minute here. Don't worry, guys. We'll get him out in time, too. Gun would actually be an amazing name for a Bunbun. That's actually a pretty amazing one. I have to remember that for the future. Alright, let's leave this town again. There's also this fan theory about how Gengar is supposed to be some nightmarish version of Clefairy. If you put them right next to each other or beneath each other, Gengar really does look like a darker, shadowish version of Clefairy. Which, once you have seen it, you will never be able to unsee it. Catch a Bunbun, name him Bunbun. Gun. Maybe I will do that. There's Suji, we have to go all the way back there. It's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. That guy actually, Matthew Patrick, MadPat, he actually opened up a new channel. He now also does... I actually feel like I have to exchange my guys here for a bit. He now also does theories on food. Food theory, that's his new channel. I think he just started uploading videos there this week or so. That didn't do that much, but we're still poisoned, but so be it. MadPat, he's the kind of guy who is a dork and embraces said dorkiness, and I can respect that. Let's go for a glass blade against this guy. Decent damage. That is going to hurt. I don't know as much because we have the level advantage here. That hurt a little bit more. Alright, throw out some Tem cards. I want both of them. Throw out some more Tem cards. I want all of them. I was about to say, Madman just literally wrote a message before you here. Yeah, Blue Dragon hasn't been in. This guy has good SVs. Blue Dragon, haven't seen Blue Dragon here today either. And Zeta, I think Zeta's probably going to be busy playing Smite somewhere. Also pretty decent SVs, also to the Tem deck. I actually want to use a Super Sentinel here. We have some of those, right? Yeah. Just want to get all the way back to Suji. She is going to apply some kind of coating to my surfboard that will prevent it from dissolving once we enter this toxic sludge up in there. Ah, you're back. Is your crew safe now? Yes, they are being tended to. They are not yet being tended to, you goof. Ah, good. Glad to hear that. Well then, how would you like to help science and the people of Tugma? Anything for science. That's a spirit. Empty water sample vial A. Vial B. And so I spent a few weeks taking and analyzing water samples from different parts of the Xolo reservoir, which is no mean feat. Only if naturally filtered by the many layers of porous rock from the bottom of the town. So what do? So you have to know if that is happening, as I fear it. And what the composition of the water is, then I can work on a solution to make sure the water is not tainted. That is what I told you about earlier, when you asked me what that shiny spot in the water was. This is what we need to do now. Not yet? Can't explain it? No, we can skip this. Now we actually have to get those water samples from those places, or we also still need to go to the ship. Oh yeah, we can still swim in here, damn. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Heal our TemTems in here. Then we walk all the way back to the city, grab those samples. Yeah, sure. Grab those samples, and then we just use a smoke bomb to get back to that spot. It's genius. No, let's go in here. Spicy sausage. Any in this place you mortals call Germany? We have currywurst. It's not spicy in the way that it would, well, basically just torch your mouth, if you know what I mean. But it is very spicy in a delicious way. We also have sujuk, which is basically a kind of, what do you call that? It's a sort of garlic beef kind of sausage. Very, very delicious. You can eat it raw, you can eat it grilled, baked, whatever you want to call it. Whatever you want to do with it, you can do it, but it tastes delicious one way or another. I kid you not. I'm actually having water in my mouth as I'm just thinking about it. Also, let's talk to Oxalot one more time. Shh, don't tell me anything, DeGrand. The guards might come back. Oh, yeah. Oh, it was bad. I wanted to talk to him about how we got saved. But then he just healed me, which is bad, because now I can't use my smoke bomb to go all the way back then. Look at that puddle. That must be the underground water Suji was studying. I'll take a sample. That's one of them. The other way is all the way back there. Do we walk through the city, or do we go through this way back again? I think we actually take the long way in here. Maybe we'll find some more crystals. I want a female crystal so we actually can get one of those. I don't want to fight for those items. So that we can actually hatch one of those later down the line. Those are not the ones I was looking for. And we are out. We were able to slide through this field all the way up in there, right? Oh, there's an item we actually can get. Cage. I like Cage. Cage could be cool. Well, more or less. Probably not as much for PvE as it will be for PvP, but you know what I mean. And there we go again. There's a Bun Bun. He should survive all of this. Why is there so little info about creation? I would love to believe that one of you guys somewhere is having a wiki server, a wiki web page where you could read up all of that stuff. Also, 12 is an honest-to-god artist who is going to actually draw all those characters. There we go, got a Bun Bun. He's resilient, cannot be knocked out due to our exertion, that's interesting. Gun. Uppercase letters can only be used at the beginning of the word, cool. There, to the TEM deck. More guns. Imagine Bun Bun's actually using guns. Just try to imagine it. Try to visualize that idea in front of your mind. Yeah, Doros is not gonna make it. They are mental types. They are weak against all the crystal types. This is not the place for them to be in here. Bun Buns use hammers. I mean, yeah, I can see that. In most Asian things, they do tend to use those quite a bit. Just let me heal. One more gun. And we are out. Have to make a quick heal in here. Sketch him. Ash sketch him. Is that how it is? Put this guy over here. I think they serve their purpose for the most part, but you are going to come back to them later down the line. Move you back in here. Bring back... I still want to have Zeta Lady at least evolve in here, so let's actually make that happen. There, both of our fighting guys in here first. Details. We really have no fancy, strong attacking move in here, huh? That's a bummer. To bring back Kalazo in here, we could, but I don't think we should. Let's move Nestler. And... Loli. Actually, Loli's pretty decent too. Bring in Loli. No, the second sample was all the way down here, remember that. More Bun Bun. We actually can catch a Wild Madrid in here. I would like to see one of those, if so possible. One shot. Yeah, we have caught quite a lot. I wanted to see some of decent SVs at the very least. I feel like at some points between streams I will do... I said it before, I'm going to do some soft breeding. Just get some guys from a relatively low level and train them up nice and easy. There's the puddle we were looking for. There we go. Got our water samples. Leave me. Thank you. Giannis and Zeta Lady at it again. Double gash on you, uppercut on you, and they go down. Maybe we should just go and smash Bun Buns in here until Zeta Lady finally evolves. There you go. Still one more, huh? Oh, another Vulor. That one we should still be able to just smash into pieces. Double gash, uppercut. Oh man, what am I doing with my life? I said it before, I'm saying it again. I always feel sad when those Vulors goes down. They just look like they absolutely regret every life choice they have made that led them to that point. Was there anything down here that we could actually see? Let's go check it out. There's not. Just a dead end. At least our Gialis is in a very, very good mood. Cypad over there just running around like crazy. Cypad would be pretty decent to have in here, I think. Alright, we need to go back to Suji. Oh, he has a Gialis too. We definitely, I definitely have to spend some time in that place catching me that crystal. That female crystal for some honest to God breathing. Maybe we see more Gialises too, if we are very, very lucky. Loading, loading, there we go. I gotta say, looking at Gialis, it kinda makes you wonder how such a life form would actually function, right? You would assume that if you just look at Gialis' anatomy, it would have a pretty hard time doing simple tasks like, you know, eating. There's one more Ouroboros. Thanks to the stream, you can't think of what team you would want to have. Share it. Tell me, what kind of TemTems would you want to have? I have an idea. It probably would be a full team consisting of Bunbuns, a Water 2Y, whatever that is one called, but that guy. And I would rate it there's probably gonna be a Tatero in there. There you go, you can actually see him from the front here. I feel like they could do something for his stomach, put some kind of added color in there, but he's still looking pretty strong and bulky and buff, and I love it. Ukama, maybe Whitlam, Madrid, Mix, Kinu. That is... okay, interesting. No Water 2Y guy. I was kind of expecting that guy to be there too. Do you have the water samples? Here they are. Oh, excellent. Thank you so much, my dear. Now I'll be able to access the degree of solonic contamination in the Quasalian water supply and make the necessary changes to the purification system. You have done a fair bit of science today, DeGrand, so it's only fair that science does something for you. Here, have this little vial. Antitoxins. Advanced antitoxins that cure poison on the inoculated target. Sure. It's just one dose, but it should suffice. Can you acid-proof my surfboard? Thank you. Acid-proof surfboard. Hope I didn't ruin its mojo or whatever you servers believe in. Any case, now it can withstand any amount of time of Xylodic waters. Alright, now I'm pretty sure we have to go down that island. We have to go down that place, and there's another objective up there. Find the entrance to the keynote, and we will go there in a moment. There's the place we can step onto to enter the water. There's a pretty juicy Cypad over there. Female too. Might as well catch it. I think a drill impact, it should survive. First try without needing to damage it, man. Those temp card pluses are doing work. Has pretty good defense and special attack, which are not exactly important values for me, but we take it regardless. To the Tem deck. And to level up in Gialis. Seem to remember there was something over here that we could do. But I think it was related to some kind of quest. Oh, there. That was the guy I was probably thinking of. Mineworm, you don't want to be here. Drop the slurs, man. No offense, it's just what everyone calls you. Subservice people anyway. It wasn't a threat, it was a warning. Word to the wise, the bandits have their camp up there. They are not nice people, especially to mineworms. Okay, interesting. There's something up in there for us to explore once we can climb. Let's remember this place. Oh, platypets. They are so cute. Platypets, they are so cute. They are so cute. I can't get myself to fight them. I can't get myself to fight them. I could catch her then, but then they would just rot in my box, wouldn't they? I mean, you look at Cybert. Cybert is ready for a fight, but that platypet, he just wants to play. Ah, shucks. Sure. Whatever. Put some damage into both of them. See how that will go. Yeah, that did as much damage as I thought it would. Ooh, you need to be careful about that mirroring. Puffy platypet chicks. Yeah, I noticed. They're pulsating as it is breathing. An amphibian. Put it into the box. And another Cypad. Pretty okay stats, actually. Also an amphibian. I didn't even know it could get that. I want one that has toxic affinity, though. For breathing purposes. Alright, we have some kind of quest over here. Hello. I knew Captain Collier would send someone to catch me too. You won't take me as easy as you kidnapped Tlaloc. I'm not a guard. You don't wear the uniform, but you're made of the same stuff. Mineworms, tyrants. I don't care whether you're one of his brainwashed minions or you're just doing his dirty work for pensions. One way or another, I'll beat you and rescue my sister. Calibus and Yukama. We're not bad against that lineup, we're also not good against that lineup. We should be fine for the most part. I want to take out the Yukama first. That's not as much damage as I would have liked. Oh my god, Zeta lady. Taking so much damage, but that actually gave her an attack boost too. Not enough to take out that Yukama, of course. But we take what we can get, I guess. Almost dead. Hilarious. You go for another double Gashi against Yukama. We are gonna exchange the Zeta lady so she doesn't die. Boom, baby. No more out of you, Yukama. Tickled. And Zeta lady died to the poison regardless, in the back. I actually forgot that can happen. Okay, both of these jokers are weak to electric attacks though, so we're gonna show them a good time. Chain lightning. There goes the Sephiroth. Now for you. Double Gash. And... Strangle, I guess? Oh yeah, he's actually going to lift that, isn't he? I'm basically the strongest among the 10 Norsemen, and my number is only 6. I mean, you do a lot of training, always developing new forms, finding new techniques. Like I said, I'm not a guard. I'm fighting Clan Balsoto. Clan Bells what? Yeah, exactly. Those guys. Oh, never mind. Perhaps you can even help me. Let's talk about it here. I could use a hand. So you have access to the underground city of the mine rooms. I could use a hand then. What do you say? I'm in. Ha! It seems I've got myself a mercenary after all. So here's the deal. My sister Talonka was kidnapped last week by Captain Coley's men, and they say we are outlaws because we refuse to accept his rules. We just want to be left alone to live as we please here on the surface. It's a tough life, but it's free. Don't know where they are keeping Talonka, but I bet you'll find it easy to locate her. So we have to go and free a person from jail. It is when you have the key. And you have the key? No. Okay, where's the key? And now just which smith makes all the keys for your prison. She must have a spare. Where do I find her? Whenever she's not broken, she's at the bar. Oh, I know the bar. Okay, I go free. I'll do this crazy mission. My hero. So thankful, you can tell. Madness buff is a bad ability. Madness buff is a very, very bad ability, but it is good that it exists for quite a few reasons. I think at this point I really do know already everything I need to know. Look at that big chungus. Look at him. Look at him. We talked about eating a bit too much, Madman. I think this guy, he knows what we were talking about. Okay, we can get ourselves healed here. Finally brought the medicine. Hey crew, we have the first aid kit. Let's help the wounded. You saved us. I've been gritting my teeth all this time, but you really held it together. Have this. You know how to put it to good use. Held anger. It's actually kind of useful. Who's missing? We haven't found Kemal yet. Nobody has seen him yet. Not a trace of him or his clothes, and that's not good. He died? Don't even say it. I think Kemal is alive. I know it. We're gonna fight him, sure. That's my wife Isel. She lives in Western Quezon, and any of those fancy Guillaume house. We'll find that. I'll find them. Excellent. Like I said, your first step should be paying Isel a visit. I'm gonna do that for sure. Good stuff. Good that we came in here. Yeah, that guy, he was very, 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 very beefy for sure. Now we have to go all the way over there. That place is actually going to be a problem if memory serves. I don't know if we are well equipped for that, but there's only one way to find out. Actually going to put Nestler in this spot. Because there's gonna be a lot of water TemTem in here. We might as well chain it all down. Look at that guy. He just ate something. He picked up something from the ground and ate it. I don't think that much longer. I think for about an hour more. That is my general idea. Relics of Eons Past. I don't even remember what kind of TemTem we could catch in here. But I do remember something else that could transpire around here. There it is! General X will be pleased. What's that noise? Hey, who goes there? What the? DeGrand? Max? What are you doing here? I thought I had stalled for a while. Bah, they took money as such pushovers. Guess you can't count on them to do your dirty work for too long. Doesn't matter, I'm almost done in this heap of ashes, and now to pick up this package for the boss and on to bigger things. But first, I'll give you another good spanking, DeGrand. Oh boy, do I like my job. Oh, we're going to give this douche a proper spanking indeed. Gulda and Madrid. Not quite the lineup I was expecting to see here, but Zeta Lady should at least take good care of the Madrid right off the bat here. But Nestler we have to exchange. Loli has a wind attack, but she's also weak, or he is also weak against the poison stuff that guy is throwing out, so I would rather not deal with that. Let's bring in Volcrane in here. Yeah! How someone was able to make that mix-up is beyond me as well. Yet here we are. Hey, he's gonna tank that like crazy. I'm about this close to going Chaos Inferno mode to eat Max's head off. Usually I do not condone violence like that, but in this case I would absolutely be okay with that. I think we take care of the Golda over here first. But we have to exchange Volcrane because one water attack is absolutely going to take him out for good. Let's bring in the A blue. That was some damage. Not a lot, but some damage. She tanked that hit. Good. But she's getting a power up out of that. That's nice. Cypad is resting. Why is Cypad resting? It has full stamina. I'm confused. Let's go with this. And you go for Fierce Claw. That's going to hurt. Well, not him. Avelou can't be faced by puny attacks like that. You know why he was resting? He probably had no attack that he actually just could use without having to hold it for a turn or two. Okay, he's about to go down. Okay, I did not think he had that move in him. There goes the Gula. Ablue no longer poisoned, which is an honest-to-God blessing. Let's bring in Lowly or Nestle? I think we go with Lowly, rather. This seems to be a good opportunity to switch it in. Banshee. Oh, I should have gone with Nestle. I'll be damned. It's a shiny Lesser 2. Are you kidding me? Damnation. We have to exchange both of our guys in here. I think. Hang on. No, we don't need to change out Lowly. We don't need to change out Lowly, but we will definitely change out A-Blue. I don't really want Lowly to attack us, so we just use... Do you use an item before you switch, or do you switch before you use an item? I'm not sure. Let's try it out. Damn, we switch out before we use an item. Damn. Damn. I actually did not know that. But that's fine. Oh, it still went on A-Blue. The item was still being used on A-Blue. That's good. And we just tanked that hit like crazy. Which is even better. Alright, now... I would like to get that Cypad out, so we're gonna go for this combination play here. Lowly should tank that fairly decently. That's what I thought. And he overexerted him there too. There goes the Cypad. Banshee is not going to live long prosperous after this either. Nessa should be able to deal with that nicely, yeah. Zaobian. I think digital types were weak against electric stuff, weren't they? Let's use a Bark Shield in here, increase our defenses. I think they were weak against it. Only one way to find out. Yeah, boy, they are. Yes, they are indeed. That's going to deal neutral damage. It does not deal any damage because he just healed me. Is that guy stupid? Gotta say, these fights against Max, they have been getting easier rather than harder. And I love that. I love that 3000. Okay, we do not have anything good you can throw at that guy. But we have Gialis who can throw out some pretty mean crystal attacks against that guy. So that is exactly what we are gonna do. Drill Impact. That's not going to hurt my Gialis at all, brother. Choba attack. Okay, this may deal some damage. Oh, that was double the damage. Damn. Oh, his Gazuma actually has Lightning Rod too. That's a little bit of a problem. Alright, we can bring in the Volcrane in here though. Goody. Ambers against you. One more Chain Lightning against you. He actually used Ambers before. Did not see that coming. Why does he keep using Tesla Prison against my Nesla? It's almost as if he doesn't want to win. Good. Time to finish this once and for all. I think water against electric is still dealing neutral damage, if memory serves. What a guy. Does have a way to change the TemTem abilities? No. No, if a TemTem has one ability, it will stick around forever. My job here is done anyway, the clan will prevail. You can't even show your face in Quasal anymore. And all the time you've wasted here in Tugma, you're already late for Kisira. Germax is already on his way. Nothing you can do about it. Enjoy your victory, loser. So, I guess I take this with me. A Shuin's Horn. Change the TemTem's toxic type techniques to water. That looks very ancient, maybe fashioned from the discarded of some prehistoric TemTem. There must be a reason for it to be here. I see some sort of clockwork here. Perhaps it activates some mechanism. I should take a look around. Ah, this is the place where we are. Now we can go all the way over here and open up the way to the mine, which we need to do. That guy looks how my old character used to look. The Motherlode. Oh, another one of those Vulor. Poor guys. So, Nessa's just going to one-shot him. Sweet, sweet double kick. Poor Vulor. Poor Vulor. The poor Vulor who tried so hard but couldn't. There's nothing over here for us. Relief. Move up in here. There's another gun. I'm looking forward to the next Guardians of the Galaxy movie. James Gunn is an amazing director. The first two movies have been amazing. Did I just mention Guardians of the Galaxy just so I can make a James Gunn meme out of it? Yes, I have. There's nothing you can do against it. Lapin Knight, not the guy I wanted to see in here, so be it. Failed both attempts to run away from that one singular Lapin Knight. Are you kidding me, game? Not cool. There we are. I mean, confirmed, quote-unquote confirmed. I am very sure that there's gonna be one. Where do we need to go in order to go down here? There. Do we need to go down there? I'm pretty sure we need to go down here if we want to catch that water dragon thing that we have seen. But that has a very, very rare chance, and I'm definitely not going to use it for all that much. And we can come back in here anytime. Nah, we have to go up in there, so that's what we're gonna do. Also, use a scent. Nessa has a hard time actually catching up with me, as it seems. Nah, Nessa made it. Why would they cancel part 3? I know there was some controversy around James Gunn for something he tweeted God knows when. I hate this part of cancel culture, by the way. But here we are. Yes, please. There. Putting the Shuin's Horn in there, and we open the door. Now they have access to the mines again, which is very, very good for us. Gonna report on that. And then we're gonna find someone's wife. I mean, just for that, they would not cancel out an entire movie. If anything, they would find someone else to direct it. But I'm pretty sure that that is not going to go down like that. I did it. I reopened the mines. I let my artisans know that we have ore and gems to work with. How I long to hear the forges roar again. And look at that. We found ourselves our pilot girl. Less poetry, more metallurgy. Captain Teray. No, I'm the Shogun of Seppanku. What? I was starting to think you deserted us. What the download took you so long? You had one job, DeGrand. That's one hell of a way to say thank you, isn't it? Guildmaster, how long will that take? The Narwhal should already be in Kisira. What exactly do you need? How's your structural integrity? Critical damage to the secondary beam, severe damage to the gondola and one of the engines. Most of the canopy is okay, and the trestle frame survived the crash. Spare secondary beams and gondola modules, then add an auxiliary engine, standard tools for the rest. We can handle that. I'll need your engineer for the exact specs. She is wounded, but I know them by heart. Well, what are you doing just standing there, DeGrand? I'll stay here and handle the repairs. You attend to your other tasks. DeGrand, where's my Matthew? Where aren't you two together? Well, it's a long story. He, cut it short then. He's in jail. What? Why? I said cut it short. You need to get him out. This is not about you, DeGrand. Get to that prison, free my first officer quickly. You don't talk back to your captain, DeGrand, and I don't leave a comrade behind. Go free One-Eyed Matthew now. The Narwhal can't say about its first officer. Remember the first time when we actually... There's a spear just floating in the air there, which is kind of weird. Remember the first time when we met her and she was like, you are not a sailor, you don't get to salute to me, and suddenly I'm part of the crew. I actually really like that we are being so close together with one another now. Now, we're gonna take this all one part at a time. First of all, we're gonna visit Octlana's wife over here. There we go. Hello? There. Sorry, I'm leaving. What are you, Isil? Octlana sends me. Wait, Octlana, where are you? Where is she? She's wounded, but she'll make it. Oh my goodness. Oh my great mother stone. She'll heal, it's just a broken leg. That's why she was taking longer than usual. The novel always wants some time. But thank you, DeGrand, and I need help. Let me see what I have here. And wasn't this drawer? Ah yes, take this. Perhaps you people can use it. A squeezer. Healing medicine items used in battle restore an additional 70% HP, and that sounds good. And now, how can I help you? The rest of the crew must really have a lot of trust in you. I'm looking for someone. Haven't heard any news about a crash, which means nobody in the city has noticed it yet. The Jaguar Lounge. Yeah, that's the bar that we need to visit regardless, so that's where we're gonna go. Just bringing the old crew back together. That's our quest in here for the moment. This is the place. Well, that attitude of hers, I'm not sure the crew stays, so she just takes in anyone to do her chores. I mean, you would think that, but from what we can tell, it seems like the guys are actually pretty close to her. I think... I was about to say, get off that chair. Hey, do you make keys? Loads. What do you ask? Just making small talk. Just planning a jailbreak. Haha, good one. Well, buttons up. Borrow the key. And just with that, we have committed actual crimes. Good. Now, talk to you, the barkeeper. So basically, we have to do a lot of conversations asking for the whereabouts of Kemal. Name's Kemal. He's pretty sexy. Sounds like my kind of man. Sorry, name doesn't ring a bell. Why don't you ask Jemana, that charming elderly lady? She's a denizen too. Perhaps she knows him. No, he seems to be more into guys. As far as I can tell. Oh, there was an item in that thing. Interesting. Jemana? Remember how I used to babysit you when Aina went to Brisal the Mart to buy groceries? Okay, interesting. I'm looking for a sailor named Kemal. I used to babysit him too. Did you babysit everyone? Is that it? Haven't seen him in ages. He's a sailor now, you say? So I guess that's a no. Sorry. I should ask a miner. Ask the locals. How clever. You were always such a smart boy. It is so weird. You really don't see people in disguise who are like, hey, I know you. Aside from your mother and maybe the local professor. It feels so good that people are like, hey, I know you. We have a past together with one another. Ahem, this is supposed to be a romantic dinner, if you'll excuse us. Yes, please excuse us. But I'm looking for a sailor named Kemal. The navigator of the Narwhal? Yes, you know him. Of course I do. I'm a senior air controller at the Quasal terminal. I know most of the airship crews in the archipelago. Kemal's a skillful navigator, but a bit too self-confident sometimes. There was a time he very nearly grazed a narwhal canopy with that mooring mast because he was on some sort of dare to fly with just one hand. Darling... Oh, yes, sorry, no work talk. Romantic dinner, got it. Now where is he? I have no idea. The Narwhal is flying the Kisiwa Dennis route these days. I haven't seen the crew in ages. Oh no. Hey, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. I have heard you asking everyone here. You seem to be eager to find him. I'm afraid there's nothing I can help you with. Look, it's too bad, but we're on a date, you know, and... Oh, come on, don't be like that. He's having a hard time. Here, you want to finish this drink? You look exhausted. I will do you some good. Energy drink. Prevents the sleep status condition. Actually pretty cool too. Imagine being that kind of scum. There's still someone we have to talk in here. This guy? Okay, let's talk to Polnareff over here. 99 TemTem essence vial standing on the wall. 99 TemTem essence vial. Take one down, pass it around. 98 TemTem essence vial open on the wall. Hey, have you seen a Denison Sailor? Failures, I know failures, but I know a good song. 97 themes, TemTem fields. Okay, but I need to find this man. Yeah, very cool song. Let's actually go with that. 96 TemTem fields. It's crucial. 25 TemTem offense vials. 24 TemTem vials. 20 on the ball. And 1 TemTem vial falls. You're a regular thinker, zinger, for know what I mean. Now listen up, you don't know this song. An awful song. Technique course for awful song. 99 TemTem vials. This horrible Technology drinking song does considerable damage, especially to the air drums. It's a great song, isn't it? This was a complete mess. If Tammy doesn't work out, I'll pick up singing. Yeah! Okay, let's look at that end. What would Carlos do? I guess go somewhere else and find a new lead? Sure, let's go with that. Hello, there he is. That's DeGrand, the one you have been looking for. He's after my friend. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just looking for my friend. Oh, you mean that DeGrand? I think you're mistaken, Mankey. He is blameless. Giovanni herself has had that conversation with our captain. But he has been asking a lot of suspicious questions about my Kemal. And he says that these creepy Belzotto people who have sabotaged this airship, and I am an enemy of them. Also, I'm a friend of him. He's alright, Mankey. The Dojo Master knows people better than anyone. I am so sorry about this. I was worried about him. I feared for his safety. If you remember, Monkey's a person that was in that house that we could not enter. Accidentally became a Canadian there for a moment. House. Get out of my house. I think that's the Canadian accent, right? I'm sorry about this. I was worried about him. I feared for his safety. DeGrand, right? Please forgive me, DeGrand. Do come see me at my house. It's down south by the Smith's Guild. We have much to talk about. Stay safe, DeGrand, and sorry for the hassle. I guess everyone is a bit on edge these days. Good luck with your search. Now here's an interesting question. So far, I think the only weapon we have seen humans wield have been the spears. Are there any other weapons in this game that humans use? Or are just TemTem being weaponized? Not now. I'm taking care of something. Whoever it is, just come back later. It's me, DeGrand. Open up, Mankey. It's the police. Hey there. Go on, talk to your friend. I'm sure you have some catching up to do. Just don't get him too excited, okay? By the Solaro, DeGrand, it's you. How have you found me? How are the others? The whole crew is alive, just wounded. Phew, that's great to hear. I don't know what I would do without that gruff old idiot Teray. Time to make new plans. Yes, nobody was expecting those Belzottos to shoot us down. Nobody had heard of an air piracy of that caliber for decades. For decades. I will bounce back. Mike is fixing my leg, you'll fix the Narwhal, then we find a way to get back at them. I need a way to Casero. Yeah, that's not going to happen. It may take time to recover. The Narwhal can't fly without a navigator, and I'm guessing it's also not airworthy right now. I'm recalling I had some urgent business to do here. Something about a detective? Yeah, I don't think you can rely on good old Narwhal this time, buddy. Sorry. I have no idea. Well, perhaps we could. Oh, I don't know. It's risky, but whatever. You could try. Ask Mankey. I need to reach Casero. Yes, and there are no airships. I've heard that. Well, there is a way, although I wouldn't recommend it to a rookie rockhopper or one who has never tried it. But because I'm pretty desperate, so I guess I'm gonna be giving you some free rockhopping lessons. Meet me on the surface, south of the entrance of Quezon. There's a mini temporium nearby. I'll teach you some tricks. Oh, before I go, gee, I'm really sorry about calling the guards on you. I was worried about him, and anyway, please accept this as an apology. You'll find it useful around these parts. A rock shield. Could have used that earlier than this. Thank you very much. As soon as you're done here in Quezon, I'll meet you at the mini temporium. But while Matthew is still in jail, I have to get him out. We're gonna do that too. Let's actually go there, finish that quest first. Here's a weird scenario. Waking up for work and all the roguelike characters that are allowed to drink on the couch, drinking, drunk and sung and hungover. What's your reaction? First of all, why is that shyest person? Do you see that guy just levitating there? Move around again. Please do move around again. Second of all, just throw out the airlock. And by airlock, I mean the window. That person was just sliding around there for some reason. Looked kinda crazy to me. Alright, gonna free you now. Person. Are you to lock? I am sure. DeGrand the Liberator. No. No, shut up and get ready. Come on, open the door now. Run, get to the Solar Reservoir. And just like that, we committed a crime. What the devil just happened? DeGrand, did you see how she did it? Who, me? No idea, Cap. Sure, the safety conditions of this place are appalling. We need to step it up. People are waltzing out of here as if this were a temporium. We truly are. They truly are. Come to see our barren friend. We still have not freedom. I'll get you out of here eventually. Still have to do some freeing. I forgot where we need to go for that. Maybe we do need to fight. There was one more objective out there that I do remember we have to do. Maybe that's what we need to have to accomplish in here. Enter this place really quick. There is another Luma. A time I had when I found myself handcuffed to a cactus in the middle of the desert. How the hell did I get here? Being tied and cuffed to a cactus, I gotta say, that does not sound like my kind of entertaining element. I mean, they did open up this side park at some point. Apparently getting Lumas in there is a bit more easy. Oh my god, that... It looks so cool. That blue, blackish look, it looks so good. Okay, there's that one more objective all the way up in there. I think that's where we need to go. At this point, I'm well beyond freaking out about that stuff. Zeta Lady and Nestler. Gonna give him a good old kick in the face. Gonna throw a... Might as well just throw a card at him. That has worked out pretty nicely for us in the past. Ah! I thought we had him again. It's gonna hurt a bit. A little bit. Okay, use a strangle here. Oh, he has that strong fighting move too. Right in your face. Okay, one more card throwing. If it doesn't work now, we might have a problem, because there's a good chance that he will take himself out of exhaustion because of the stamina loss there. There's my guy. Has great HP stats, stamina and speed stats. The rest is just pretty meager, but that's okay. Amphibian, I do not care much about though. And a level up on the Zeta Lady. Still no level up. One more side, but I'm going to catch all the side bets in here. Uppercut in your face, strangle him. That was decent. That was way more than decent. He has toxic affinity, so that obviously interests me. And we got you, baby. There you go, Cypad. Toxic affinities, stamina and special defense values. Sure, to the Tem deck. Getting, honest to god, great TemTem takes so much time and effort. Alright, there's one more big fight we can do over here, so let's get to it. Hey there. You come to me again. First as a castaway of the falling skies, and now as a rider of the burning waters. Narwhal. And again we shall meet, but that is a page from another chapter. You're looking for the one who looks like yourself, and without realizing it, you're also looking for yourself. For you and they are but two sides of the same coin, or the two edges of the same sword. What they have become, you might have been. What you are growing into, they might yet reach. It is not just power or tempting you shall find, but your own change as a tamer, as a human. Who is that other person? You know who, DeGrand, deep inside. And now, show me how far along the process you are. I shall judge whether you're ready for the next step on your journey. He actually sounds like he's a little bit between a Sith and a Jedi Master. Now, Lynn, let's see. Let's see what we can do against you. The two TemTem he starts with, not really putting us at an advantage. Actually, yes, we can uppercut this guy. But against the Nidrasil we have to do an exchange. For who would do best in here? I think A-Blue. A Jedi Master. It's probably a pretty fitting way to describe that. That's not gonna do much. It did a little bit more than I thought it would. That's about halfway through. Lost a lot of HP there in the process, but so be it. Let's actually heal him up really quickly, just to be on the safe side of history. Oh my god, the damage. He only has 4 TemTem, but they are all level 40. It's pretty high. And there goes Zeta Girl. Man, she can't catch a break. Even if she takes out a guy, another guy is just going to take her out in return. She just cannot catch a goddamn break. It's a tragedy, really. Let's bring in the Vulcrane. He looks like a reborn from Jedi Knight. I don't think I'm aware who or what they are exactly. Let's use Embers against the Nidrasil. And use another Bomb Plus just to keep our A-Blue in the field. Oh, you know what? No. Let's... I was about to say, maybe we should try to change out into Nestler to tank an electric attack that he's probably going to use against him. But I don't think that's going to be the best play we could do for you. Let's try it out regardless. Let's live dangerous here once. Here's another weird scenario. Walking into his bedroom and seeing his bathtub full of blood and Zagreus reviving from the blood. What's your reaction? First of all, I'm a genius because that ended up working out exactly how I wanted it to. Second of all, why is that Nidrasil have an ice cube? I hate that. Third of all, him hitting with the poison tag is a big problem. And lastly, I'm not sure what would be my best move in here. Probably just gonna use a bomb here on Nestler really quick. And lastly, I would do what everyone playing Hades should do at some point. Or everyone being in the game of Hades should do. I would throw him a towel. Oh, Nidrasil is going to go down to the fire. Vulcrane getting a level up. Raiken coming in clash with the fireplace in here. That is very fine by me because we have quite a few tools to deal with that situation, which we are going to employ now. The Spazi is basically a non-factor. At this point he's just healing my Nestler because he's crazy. Decent. And of course he has an umbrella, man. All of those jokers have an umbrella. God knows I have no idea where they all got all of those umbrellas, but they have one. He's starting to hurt himself. That's also good for us. He tanks that like nothing else. Like in the game, it works like that. He can just go in the room and leave the blood pool and just be fully cleaned up. There will be no bloodstains on him. But in real world, here's the thing: if that would happen, if Zagis would honest to God just pop up out of my blood-filled bathroom, I would hope that he would still have clothes on, because if he wouldn't, that would be a problem to me. Last rush, whatever that did to him. Down he goes. You do not disappoint, DeGrand. Spread the word. I am pretty undisappointing. A baby step, but a step forward nevertheless. Very well. You have already met others. Good. Loyal friends who shall stand by you when the darkest hour comes. Do well by them. Some way to the east, evil men guard an icon taken from a formerly brother in arms. It is an old trinket, valueless, yet priceless to an old man whose heart aches for the departed. Obtain it and return it to the heartbroken man. Earn your friend's freedom. You shall need all your friends' help sooner than you think. And now I bid you farewell. We shall meet on another island to fight one crucial day. You, me, and the other three. So evidently that guy knows a bit more than us, but now we can go all the way over there for the quest we need to do for the guard captain. Oh, captain, my captain. Oh no, Platypet, I can't fight you. I cannot do that on a good conscience. They're just too cute! Also, let's use a scent in here. Untamed encounters reduced. Step out of this place. And then we have to go all the way over there. There's another Adorabrose. I actually want to catch that. I actually do want to catch that. Do it like this, and you go like that. Boom, took out the mushy. But if we get out of the blood pool in the game, but his body is warm enough to just dry the blood. I mean, it is game science about literal gods. I have maybe his clothes are absolutely stain proof. No blood stains, no nothing. They just drip off of it. So that it can't even dry. Synergy Master, good speed, attack, HP. It's not bad, but it's not the stats we truly desire. To the TemTem you go. Keep on moving, keep on going. Move down in here. Yes, please. Use another one. And down here. Now we can just heal our TemTems in there. Then we have to do one more fight, I think. And after that, we should be mostly good-ish. Fully healed. Zeta Lady back on the field. Time to fight. No. Oh, what do we have here? Another puppet sent by old Captain Coley. You can turn back and tell him you failed like the others, or you can join us like I did and have a new life here. Area from the mine worms. He needs that idol. I need that idol. Do you know? Do you know what it's to you? Just another trinket for that backpack. Just another piece in the game. You need it, then you'll have to earn it. Okay, first of all, you're breaking the fourth wall over here. Is not cool. I actually really do like that wall, so I would prefer it to be unbroken. Oh, Nesla. Nesla is perfect for this. This is probably not going to hurt that Tentacle all that much, but the Chain Lightning should absolutely devastate it. Don't tell me that Tentacle is living on 1 HP. It was. Now it's out. Huge damage. One more level on Nesla. Sherald! We can crush a Sherald. Put that uppercut to good use. Go for an iced stalagmite. Now would you look at that, just seeing the notification that a certain Philip just started playing Smite. Oh man, I'm looking forward to not playing any more Smite today. Zeta Lady might be dead, she is not. And a Capire. Shouldn't cause too much trouble either. Let's go with the Chain Lightning first to get that Grandpa out first and foremost. Good stuff. I feel like this has been the first fight in a long time where Zeta actually stayed alive for the entirety of it. What won't Mindworms do for a sparkly trinket? Give it to me. An Ancient Idol. Gonna return to him in a moment. And we still have a quest to hand in down there, so that's also what we're gonna do. We have to go from the side here. Damn. Okay, cool. And yeah, after that we have finished almost all the quests, all the main quests in here. We will learn how to rock skip afterwards. And then, guys, we are being close, very, very close to being able to leave for the new island. You did a good deed today, Mindworm. You are not like Captain Coley after all. I don't usually share my fate and things with outsiders, but I'll make an exception with you. Watch closely. That is a very, very powerful regular move, and I want that move to be taught to a certain very, very strong normal TemTem that has been the main man of this show for the most part. Mayor Slash, we're gonna teach it to A Blue. Has one turn of hold, but look at that damage. It's insane. Might as well teach it to some other guys too. Held Anger is just a worse version of that, so we are not going to bother with that. Volcrane, we might as well give it to Volcrane too. Firefly, we're not ever going to use all that often. Mayor Slash, anyone else? Chialis instead of Drill Impact maybe? I don't know. Probably not. Drill Impact is also pretty nice and easier to just use on the go. I really like that noise those question mark looking thingies do. There's that big chunk again. I'm always happy when I see him. He does look much more impressive from behind, I gotta say. Which is good, because from behind is how we are going to see him most of the time. Here's another interesting scenario. William makes chili for everyone to eat and gives the bowl to Zarius, and Zarius takes a bite. What's my reaction? I would react to that as any other man would. I would eat the chili myself. Assuming that William made enough for everyone. Which I hope. Which he should, because everything else would be a pretty dickish move. Now, let's go back. Reunite the crew for good. We got William taken care of after all. Found that idol that we needed to find. I mean, I say I would eat the chili, but I actually do not like chili all that much. I feel like we had the discussion on a stream not too long ago. I think I'm not a big fan of beans, and chili dishes usually come with beans. What are they called again? Kidney beans, I think. Feels like it was ages ago when I last gazed upon this ancient treasure. Well done, DeGrand. Matthew, you are a free man. You know this too. You have an excellent friend in DeGrand. You should be well aware of that. Look at him, still having his pipe in his hands. That I already knew. Thank you, DeGrand. I know you are an ass stand-up guy. I'm going back to the Narwhal, DeGrand. The captain can use my help. Keep up the good work. You would make a fine sailor one day. I sure miss that fellow. I tell you, what a riveting conversationalist. Finally, the crew of the Narwhal have medicine, the pairs on the way, found Kamal, and freed One-Eyed Matthew from prison. Looks like I'm done here. But I still need to find a way to reach Kasiwa. Carlos must be waiting for me there. Perhaps I can't find another airship? I should check with the airship terminal. I mean, we already know another way to get out, but sure, let's go there too. Let's go check that place out really quick. And by the way, I was actually not talking about that. We were actually not able to leave this island of Tagma at all. We were basically stuck in here until the resolution of this entire quest line. Now that we have done that, we can actually travel around again for a bit. I think I'm going to do some backtracking here and there. Rope up some loose ends here and there. What is in this house? Hello? Hello, Tamer. Care for a little chat? It will alleviate the horrible tedium of waiting for my airship. Where are you going? Back home to Rasula, Paisano. I detect you might be from Zadar. What do you do? I have a TemTem fancier collector. I have been collecting here in TemTem. My crystal collection is quite complete now, I believe. My only regret is that I'm going home without a specimen of the delightful Bigu. I don't even know what a Bigu is. It's extremely difficult to find these days. I could get you a Bigu. Oh, would you? That would be mighty kind of you. I don't even know what a Bigu is. I think that's a problem, but sure. Put that into the quest log for later. Just my luck. First we get stranded on Indonesia during that blasted volcanic eruption, and now the friggin' route to Kisira is closed. Anyway, sorry for the rant. Land lover, I'm Captain Magda. I'm DeGrand and I need to fly to Kisira. That's quite impossible right now, DeGrand. Something awful is going on Kisira. Some sort of massive attack by unknown airborne forces. Whatever it is, I'm not risking any lives, sorry. Until that incident is over, I'm sticking to the Dennis Omninesia route. I understand, see you. How can I get to Kisira? Tell me that. Well, I guess you could try the old rock hopping route at Kupalileza. Yeah, why not? If you're so dumb below bent on getting to Kisira. People in the land practice an old sport called rock hopping. I guess I should talk to Mankey then. Which is basically what we were already able to do in the first place. Evolve Elpu. Yes, that is a quest that we have to do. That is a quest we should be able to do in a moment as well. Yes, that is actually something that we can do in a few minutes. But it's going to be a very, very weird and troublesome quest, I gotta say. That quest is actually going to be an honest to God problem. I'll be damned. Oh, that quest is going to be a problem. Oh man, that big chungus. There she is. Ah, finally. Okay, have you done this before? Done what? Rock hopping, of course. Okay, I'll have to explain this from the beginning. Then, rock hopping is the ancient art of sport and skipping from one floating rock or island to the other, using the special rock hopping hook. Going to skip this because it is not that interesting. But it is very, very risky. But it is never going to be dangerous for us. Never time it wrong. That's what those safety nets are for. I mean, here, in this area, for novices. Once you rock up far enough, there will be nothing breaking your fall if you miss. Got it. Rock hopping hook, we got it. And now we can do this fancy thing. Jump, jump. Jump from one place to another. The dream. Also, I think that you could actually find crystals in there too. Can we check that in the Tempedia? I think we can. Tempedia, there. How do I check that? There. Crystal, crystal, crystal. I think you could catch them there with a bit of a higher chance of finding them. But it doesn't tell you where you find them, huh? That's a bummer. Shame. Okay, can't be out then. Alright, good. Now that we can rock climb. Let me use a smoke bomb really quick. I think that should bring me back to the... No, it brought me here. Damn. Fine. Grappling hook. Everything is better with grappling hook. First of all, that's true. Second of all, we have to do a pretty tedious quest now in order to evolve Elpu into her next stage. That is going to be a bit of a problem, but it is doable. First of all, of course, we're going to catch this Cypad there as well. Because why wouldn't we? Uppercut in your face. When those claws we just tank. Oh, you got a speed up from them. Nice. But you know, that's actually a pretty cool thing that we will get to do that quest, because by the point, immediately break free. Interesting. After that quest, we also find one of the best leveling spots in the entire game, which is pretty convenient. Amphibian, good attack, good special attack, bad trade, Tem deck. There. We are straight on the right path. You slut. What is this guy? Just some kind of gecko crawling on the ground. Cute. Alright, we have to do some drastic changes to our team for this one. Oh man, I don't want to do this quest. It's a troublesome one for sure. So, what do we have to do? You have to walk up in that joint, bringing nothing but crystal type TemTem, of which we do not even have that many. We are only allowed to bring crystal type TemTem. I don't know if we even have enough crystal TemTem to fill up the entire party. I think we do not have. Yeah, we do not have enough of that. Nope, we do not have enough of that. Hilarious. We only have 5. But it will have to do. Great. Heal up our guys. It is 3 fights, 12. But it's going to be 3 very annoying fights. It's gonna be 3 very, very annoying fights. We have to go all the way to the right place. That's the place we have to go. Another Saipan, we might as well catch it. I mean, you gotta say, they look pretty impressive together. Damn. I don't think that's going to hit for much. It's hit for a bit more than I thought it would. Catch it, want it, have it, take it, give it, want it. Immediately broke free, are you kidding me? No. This Cypher does not want to get caught. That's going to hurt like a truck too. Almost a one-shot. Good stuff. Oh man, what is it? We caught so many Cypads for basically free, but this Cypad, he doesn't want to get caught. Wow. He's almost done because he overexerted himself there. One more Tem card. Here's me over that that Cypad is gonna be good. Here's me over that this Cypad is gonna be worth all this trouble. Called Cypad. Pretty okay HP, pretty good attack and defense stats, and toxic affinity. This is actually a very, very good Cypad. I can do some decent breeding with that later down the line. Alright, we actually have to heal up our guys really quick again. And also, I just remembered that we can do that. We can teach that Mega Slash skill. We can teach that to our... What's his name again? Valash. God knows he can use an honest to god good melee attack in here, can't he? Sharp Steps. Crystal Bite. We don't need Sharp Steps in here at all. Squat. Let me check his move pool again really quick just to see what we have on him. We won't be needing those. You look fine-ish. Crystallize. I think he has a stronger special attack. No, he's a strong attack actually. Interesting. Crystallize is going to increase his defense. It's pretty expensive. Crystal Spikes is a strong magical move. Mirror Shell increases his magical defense. Might as well put it in there too. Fine, leave it at that. Bun Bun. I don't think we're gonna need many of his normal moves. Oh, just let me leave that. Just let me step out of the water here. Platypad. I will play with you later. And we are out. Step out of the water. Ash and noxious fumes. Man, every time I see the word Nox on the screen. Every time I see that word I could scream. Another Orphe. What do you want to do? Play! We can play another time. No. There we go. Now we just need to skip all the way over here. One more big skip. Another one. And there we are. I think it's 4 fights we have to do. Then we have completed the quest. I'm an immaculate follower of the way of the crystal. I shall not soil myself in fighting fear. Hang on. Do I have a... Oh, because we caught the goddamn Cypad. No! We caught the Cypad. And it's not a crystal type. And these guys don't fight you when you have a non-crystal type guy in there. Oh, no. Fine. Go here. Thank you. God damn it. Gonna use a sand. I don't want to fight in here. Ah, man, that was actually kind of annoying. Backpack sand. Thank you very much. Yeah, because we just don't have many more. Who are you? We need help. Also, there was a Luma Madrid in there. I saw that. Yeah, we only have 5 crystal TemTem. We only have 5 of them, so these 2 jokers in here, they have to do the heavy lifting for us. It's a special move. Both are both special moves. They're not gonna hurt for much. But we might as well hurt them as hard as we can right from the start. Yeah, Gun is actually gonna see some action in here. Hypoxia's gonna hurt. Oh, not as much. Scale, man, we haven't seen a scale in a hot while. Okay, gonna use a Mega Slash against you, and you're gonna use a move. He lived on 1 HP, come on. Oh, sad the guy gave him male Valash instead of a female one. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Otherwise, we could have done some honest to God good breathing there. I'm pretty sure you can just catch more Valashes in those mines too, but they are very, very rare. Alright, one more time, walking all the way over here. That would be, yeah, that would be, well, yes and no. If you really want to go hard on the proper TemTem race, you would still need to catch a lot of them. Okay, now we can fight you, right? Yes, we can. Here we are, a fellow crystal worshipper. You guys are a creepy bunch. Okay, he has a crystal and that other guy. Not too high level. We should be able to get through this just fine. Start with crystal dust against you. You use double gash against him. Big damage. Ah, it's not too harsh. There goes another bun. Dang, we can win fast and kick their butts. We are... I think we should be able to. Like that bun for over there. It's a fighting type. It's super weak against fighting types, so that one will not live long and prosperous. Just like that, you see? Why do they want to kill Valash so bad? He just ended himself there. What a guy. Valash got a level up. Nice stat up cruises. Oklura. I think our best option against that guy. I don't know if he is already a mental type 2 or not. Let's try to reduce a mental slash just to see what will happen. I think he is just a pure crystal type at this stage. Yes, he is. Oh my god, that looks sick. I am very happy about this. A true crystal, man. I salute you. I salute you back. And yes, it is Mix's preform. Gonna go for one more fight. Let the shard decide. Sherald and Valage. Okay, this one could be a bit rougher. He has some stronger guys on him. And he still has 4 of them too. I think the Valage is going to be the greater danger because he is very, very strong offensively speaking, so I want to see him being out of here ASAP. That might actually already be enough. It was. That is a very good riddance. I wonder what it is about this game's algorithm that makes them focus these guys so hard. Okay, I think we go with a Mayor Slash against Gialis, followed up by Shard Steps. I hope this is gonna be enough to take it out, but it should be. Baby, yeah. That's not gonna do much. He still has one more, I think. There's the mix. There's the mix, and we don't have... Actually, he should be super weak to Crystal because now he's a mental type. Crystal Dust, Crystal Spikes, both special moves. That are taking a lot of stamina out of us, but so be it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, that Puppet Master ability. Making the ability go for another target. That's a pretty strong one. Okay, this one he will actually survive. Should kill the guy, so we can just go for a double gash against this guy. He's just going to deflect every attack. I thought he would do it maybe just once or so. Damn. Gotta say, that Puppet Master ability is pretty cool. You pair that up with an honest to god good tank. That is going to make Mix super nauseous to fight. Alright, bring in the Anna here. Finally, time to use him, right? And we're done. The shard's cutting edge falls on my head. So it is. Yours is the shard's favor. These guys are all weirdos, man. May the shard always glint for you. Whatever. Use my backpack really quick. I don't want to use my Temessence Veil just now, so it's actually gonna use a revive here really quick. Revive? I was about to say, we should still have some. And some regular bombs to heal our guys up. There, bomb. Now, next up, this freak. The shard is the way. Hey guys, do you know the way? Talking and funny dead memes over here. Okay, he is bringing the big guns out. You think Anaya looks cool? I think he looks a bit goofy. By the way, huge level spike. This guy is gonna be the real deal. I don't know which one I want to take out first. Probably this Shireen because he's annoying. Let's go for the double gash. Let's see how much damage that will do. Yep, that's him. That's the guy. That's actually close to taking him out. They keep focusing that poor Valage, man. And he knocked himself out. He knocked himself out because Galash reflected damage back to him with his passive. That Madrid is gonna be taken out in one shot, man, and it's gonna be lovely. Double gash against him. He actually lived on 1 HP, are you kidding me? I hope he's going to use another special move against Gialis. They are both almost out. I think that's a physical move still. It was a very strong physical move too. Ah, well, so be it. Those are the last two, so that's fine. Just gonna use our Tem Veil after this and then we are good. Good stuff. The shard has chosen its champion. Not quite. We still have to do one more. We still have to go for one more guy in here. Alright, boy. I didn't want to use that. So you have proved yourself worthy of a chance. A chance against me. May the holy shard shine on the side of the purest tamer. It's kinda sad that some of the crystal types that I like have 4 times weakness to something. There's a lot of good TemTem that have those 4 times weaknesses. No, that guy is a real monster. Xenorat, level 40. He looks actually pretty humanoid in his whole posture and stuff. I think the Sheriff is going to be easier to take out here first and foremost. So let's actually go with that one. I didn't want to use this move because it is so expensive. Damn. Provident increases special defense, so be it. That is gonna be a damage reflect. It was not enough to defeat him though, sadly. Gonna use a bomb plus in here on our Gialis, and then you are going to take out the Gerald with this. There goes one. Quite a bit of damage, but he overexerted himself in the process somewhat fiercely. Madrid. Madrid is very good because we can take Madrid out with absolute ease. Don't even need to have to use our big Mayor Slash for that. A Crystal Bite, not even a Crystal Bite, the Crystal Dust paired with Double Gas should be enough. Okay, that did much less than I thought about. Stone Ball. That's gonna hurt hard. Xenorat is resting, which is good. Gonna use one more Bomb Plus. Actually, do we not have some other items we can use in here? Not a full restore. Let's go for this one. That should be enough to keep him in the game. He got that attack off. No! There goes Gialis. Oh, damn! I did not think he would outpace us there. Xenorat keeps hurting himself, for better or worse. Let's bring in Crystal. Okay, you know what? If I'm not going to do it now, I'm probably never gonna do it. We have a full restore. I'm gonna use it. Full restore, full restore. There. Does it also replenish a guy? It does not. Damn, don't we not have a full revive in somewhere in here? I'm pretty sure we had one of those. There's a revive, there's a full restore. Wasn't there an item that just fully restores a guy? I could have sworn there was one like that. Well, apparently I was wrong. But I guess I was wrong. And Crystal, you are going to throw out a bomb at Valash. Basically, Valash and Gialis are my main guys in here. Everyone else is just in here to keep these two jokers whelmed. That's about what I expected. Madrid should be taking himself out now due to the exhaustion. Almost living on 1 HP. What a guy. Alright. Both of you. We don't have all that many more bombs in here. Tonic Plus. Use one for you. And you throw a bomb plus over at Gialis. Sooner or later, that Xenor will take himself out because of all that overexertion. Okay, Crystal Bite should be taking out the Xenorat here. But I don't want to use it because he's gonna rest up for a turn anyway. Actually, let's do it regardless. And you can take out the Madrid. Or not, he's going to take you out, I guess. Almost! Living on 7 HP, the dream. No more Xenoret in here. No more Madrid in here. More stats. Bringing in Gialis and Mix. Those are two pretty big guns. Pretty big guns. Let me think really quick. What would be our best options to throw against those? I don't think we have all that many particularly interesting options. And I'm pretty sure we also can't take out the Mix out in one fell swoop because he probably has a Puppet Master ability too. So it would redirect everything to Gialis anyway. So, I'm gonna use the Mega Slash against him. And the Mud Shower. Well, no Mud Shower then. Not even half health. Pretty big damage. Damages, bringing back the Gialis. Gialis is going to hit their Gialis pretty hard, so that's gonna be something to look forward to. With the double gash for what it's worth. Let's use it. It's not gonna do that much though. Oh my god, that guy is so tanky, it's insane. We could go for a Mega Slash in here, but look at what that would do to my HP bar. No sir. Not like this, not right here. Man, if I knew that we could just go and take out that Mix in one fell swoop with a good crystal move, but we can't. Drill impact against him? No, we have to go on with the fighting moves here. All living on 7 HP feels like Correga, Requiem, duh. I think that's pretty accurate actually. Damage itself is overexertion. That's good that he starts to overexert himself now. That's actually very good for us. That means that he's not going to attack this turn, which means that we should probably just try to take out the Gialis in this turn then. Almost, but not quite there yet. There we go. It was actually reducing the damage dealt by crystal attacks, which is hilarious to me. No, both of these need a bomb. Just to keep them in the field. But after that, their crystal moves should absolutely destroy that Mix. Who's there? Summon the Ancient Run. You're actually a bit late. We have already talked about beans today, but I'm still very happy to see you here. Greetings, Akira. Let's use the Crystal Bite and the Sharp Stabs. That was almost a one-shot. Damn. I was out with the boys. Well, I'm glad that you're now with us again. Hope you had a good Sunday too. It is as prophesied, the Crystal Sanctum shall open its doors to you. The time has come then. You bring us the harbinger of a new shard. So, that is a shrine that we need to touch while having 2i in our party. It reminds me of what Professor Constantinus taught me about once places of power at Metamatic TemTem. Something about TemTem being able to evolve only in certain special places. Perhaps if I place a TemTem in this little niche in this altar. Well, we don't have any of them. And this is a very popular spot once you reach this point, and I will show you why in a moment. Just have to find some monsters who got TemTem in here. But then you will come to understand. No, we don't want that sand to tick on over. Come on, give me a fight, give me a fight, give me a fight. Oh man, I wonder if the other shrines also have spots like this one. Come on, there we go. That took quite a while. Look at that big guy. Just running around in here being wild and stuff. And look at that level, guys. Look at that level. He is pretty big, pretty strong, isn't he? Now, this is a very interesting leveling spot for a pretty peculiar reason. I will talk about that later. He always uses that ability way too often. And what is peculiar about that ability is, it takes almost all of his stamina bar, but it also costs him 25% of his HP to use. So you can actually do some honestly got pretty decent training in here. I will try to catch him. Last time it did not work. Actually, I have to explain it. This guy with this level was here before. And I threw so many temp cards at him, I was unable to catch it. I think that was because at the time the level cap was at level 48. But now I think the level cap has been breached, so there's a chance that we may actually be able to catch him. So I'm gonna try that. Immediately, bro. It's too powerful to be captured. No way, it is too powerful to be captured. I think we're just bound to believe that at this point. But yeah, this is the best training spot. One of the best training spots in the game. Boom, baby. There goes the level on Anna here. Learning the Meteor Swarm ability, huh? I mean, sure, why not? Chance it, I didn't even notice that we have that move. Bow to me. Alright, gonna use my Smoky Bomb now. Now we can walk up in that place again without having to bring the weirdest TemTem of them all, by the way. Which is pretty nice. And you know, I actually liked how Varash was working in here, so we might keep him around for a little while longer. The Valash. Gonna exchange you for a blue. Crystal for... I think Kazuma can make a comeback in here. And of course, we are definitely going to bring Elpu with us in here. For obvious reasons. Who else is going to join us? Who else? Maybe Lowly. And last but not least, Nestla. Let's bring in Nestla one more time. There we go. Actually, no. We're bringing in Zeta. That might be the good opportunity to bring Zeta up a few notches. Alright. Moving back to the place. Finally giving Elpu the evolution she deserves. Getting close. Yeah. Yeah, I've been gone for a little while, it's true. Elpu will be like, capturing, huh? That was my best solid naked snake expression. Expression, of course. Don't even want to bother with that bluesy guy. Looking so big and bulky. Now, all the way over here. Yes! Her power level will be exactly 9001. Putting Elpu in there. By the Panson! Elpu is evolving! What's going on? Elpu is evolving. There she is. A big crystal bird. Wish we would have had that before, so we could have taken her with us into this whole mess. But say that was on the cards. So she has pretty good attack and defensive stats and a lot of HP. No crystal move yet, and receptive. While getting a favorable status condition, increases its turns by 1. So, next up, one more thing we can do in here. We got Zeta Lady in the front, that's good. Might as well bring Elpu to the front as well. Have them experience some training. Look at how big that bird is. By that I mean one Daedric sword, whomsoever disliked the stream, will be put on the blade. Yeah, those 2 dislikes have been there for a while. I don't mind. Because we also got 12 likes, and those are what matters the most to me. Also, by the way, 12 likes. I were elf before, I'm pretty sure. Whoever hit that like button there, thank you very much. I do appreciate your 3,000. Madness buff is going to hit him hard. That's going to decrease his defenses a little bit. Go for another one of those. And an uppercut to follow it up. And we did it. Big old level up. And there goes Zeta's evolution too. At long, long last. Zeta Lady evolved into a baboon. Finally. I feel it's actually, you know what? It actually feels kind of fitting that the 2 of them evolved this close together. We started the playthrough of them, and now they're back together, new and improved. Lovely, right? No, there's 2 of them, but we should be still fine. Hopefully, in theory. There's a good chance that it will take us out, but that's just part of the course in here. Let's focus on this weaker one in here. He's going immediately for the strong attack. That was barely living that one. Yeah, you see that. Between Madness buff and the high stamina cost on all of their abilities, they basically take themselves out in the process. Almost always and evermore. But it's a bit of a gamble. But it's still better than not doing anything of the likes. No, both of them bite the dust. We were very unlucky here. I've been spending quite a bit of time in here. You have never seen that, but on the old save file I actually spent so much time in here that led to me being at level 48 with almost all of my important TemTem at the time. And yeah, by now we are actually in a position where we can just travel around the world, see a lot of places, do some things. Of which there are quite a few things we could do in here. Let's actually think about that. I will definitely do some breathing off camera, I think. I have mentioned 3 TemTems I definitely want to have in my team, maybe even more than that. So that's definitely something I will look into. Probably before we start the next stream, but we shall see. Ablu does not evolve. Ablu started in its final form right from the start. He was born this way. He was born as perfect as it can be. No, let me think. Is there anything else very, very interesting and super necessarily that we can and absolutely want to do? Aside from breathing. I don't think there is. There's a lot of jumping that we have to do in order to get there. That star, that is the place we have to go in order to make it all the way to Casero. That is what we will do on the next stream. And I'm looking very, very much forward to it. So what I'm going to do, I'm thinking I'm actually going to go to the place where we can do some breeding. Gonna get the guys I want to use in the future up to speed. Do some selective breeding here and there so that they have the abilities and techniques I want them to use. I don't know if it will be the most powerful team, but it will consist of TemTem that I do like to see a lot. And yeah, Adaroros will be in there for sure. Looking forward to that already quite a bit. Let's actually throw some cost at this guy too. First try. Always lovely when that happens. Synergy Master, Special Attack, Stamina. That's not bad, but not quite what I'm looking for. To the Tem deck. Oh yeah. I just remembered one thing that we can check out. It has been in the game for a little while long now. That I haven't seen myself yet. That is gonna be the last thing we check out for the stream before we end it. Oh, I have never been there. I have never been there. I'm looking forward to see that place. Guys, we are going to the Sci Park. To the theme park themed after Sci-Pet. Yes, such a thing exists in this game because it needed to exist. And I wanted it in my life. And I just crashed the moment Elpu evolved. Damn, you missed that? Oh, that's a tragedy. That is actually a tragedy. Alright, bring me to Dennis. Well, it's good that you're back. Quite a long flight, but now we are at our destination. No. Basically, we have to walk all the way over here. That is where we need to go. We might also go to that cabin over here, but I don't think we really need to at this point. Nothing over here. I have never been to the Sci Park, man. I am super excited about how that place is gonna be. It is supposed to be a place where you can catch some pretty high quality TemTem that change on a... I don't know if it's on a weekly basis, but they do change on a regular basis at the very least. So that is something to look forward to. Moving down here all the way. I wish we could just jump down there. Man, remember the time when we were here for starters? It feels like it has been quite a while, but it actually hasn't. Maybe like a week ago. Man, those TemTem... I gotta say, guys, those TemTem streams, they have been very fun to me. Going through the entire story once more, sharing the experience like this with you guys. It has been an honest to God pleasure to me. We'll post more Curse of the Dead Gods episodes. Really enjoying that while we wait for Hades 1 and 2. Yeah. Definitely. I actually have some recordings still left. I'm going to record them over the course of the next few days and times. Last week? Yeah. About a week, maybe a bit more than that. Hang on, no, didn't we start on Tuesday? I think it was on Tuesday that we started. It was not as long as it felt. Also, we actually need to go in here for a quest. Hey there. Do you have purple paint? Thank you. No. Down here. Down here. Keep to the left. Ignore the fighting. Go down here. The name. Oh no, it's my former master, Ain's Bloodstark. Here's the thing. The first thought I have every time I see that name is Ain's Old Gone. A certain Isekai main character. Alright, the Sci Pack. That's a pretty big area. Welcome to Sci Park. Tell me more. Sci Park is the first natural reserve in the whole archipelago. It's a haven for migrating TemTem and also pioneering initiative for the management of TemTem populations. Basically, you pay an entrance fee and I give you a bunch of these special Sci cards. What do you want to know? Can I catch TemTem in the park? Of course you can, but to control the number of TemTem caught in the premise, you need to use Sci cards. Not all Tem cards work in Sci Park, trust me, they have this big ass Tem card inhibitor. So, Sci cards are like normal Tem cards, except for two things. One, they don't work outside of the Sci Park, and two, they are the only ones that work in Sci Park. What type of Tems do we have here? Oh, it's the beauty of Sci Park. They change every week, and all the players has our variety of TemTem. Each week we spot 2 special TemTems, so I'm told, and statistics show that tamers catch more Luma TemTems in our premises than anywhere else in the archipelago. How much is the entrance fee? It changes every week, you see. It depends on the factors like the season, the measure, size of TemTem herds, the number of visitors we have. I also have these very complex mods. How does it cost now? 2,000 and includes 75 Tem cards. Okay, here you are. Thank you for your business. Here are your Sci cards. A word about your Sci cards. They are only valid inside the Sci Park. You have a week until they expire. So make the most of your visit and enjoy your time at Sci Park. So we are going to go on a catching spree now, I guess. I don't know how strong the TemTem in here are, so let's actually check that out. Last week Tuesday is what it was? Okay. It's a Tateru. What level will it have? Level 37 seems to be pretty even with what we have in here. I want to check something on the Discord out really quick. In the Discord, they always post what kind of TemTem are here and what is special about them. I want to double check that really quick. Announcements here. Apply the patch, apply the patch, apply the patch. There it is. Tateru with pretty good SVs, which is nice. And I don't know what that means, but apparently it's something special about egg tags. Also, Cypads with an minimum amount of SVs and egg tags. Ooh, I definitely want to see some of those Cypads. I definitely want to see those Cypads in here. We can fight in here as long as we want, but I do want to catch good stuff. And I do love the idea that Cypads are gonna be here. We are gonna catch all of them. I don't know if there will be any items in here. That's actually something we should also double check. More Taterus. This week only Tateru and Cypad apparently, yes. 39, 37. Yeah, levels seem to be pretty even. Okay, we can surf over here. There is a cave. Let's enter this place. Cypar Caves. Refreshing, shade, and quiet. Let me check the map in here. Doesn't look like there's anything too fancy happening in here. Doesn't seem like there's anything too... There's an item. Telomere hack. Useful for later. Yeah, I would agree. Oh, there we go. There's a Cypad for us. Just the kind of guy we have been waiting for. Level 38, female. Should be able to tank a DC beam. Let's actually raid. We only have 25 Psych cards, so we should use them wisely. Also, that Cypad is absolutely going to eradicate our Valash if he stays in, so we need to exchange him here. For... Oh my god, all of our guys are low. Damn. Now we should be able to catch him. I knew he would use that move. He was out for Valash's life, and I was not having that. Okay, throw out the Psy cards. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Cypad, very decent SVs. Not the best, but decent at the very least. So basically those SV values, they are an additional factor that dictate how strong these factors will evolve, these status. So the higher this number, the better these stats. 50 is the maximum, and you can actually have a 50 in this score on every of these stats. But you have to do a lot of very smart breathing in order to get to that point. Alright, you go to the Tem deck. We're gonna catch a few of them, I think. Squats. Let's keep Gazuma in here. Valash needs to go, though, for A-Blue. That should work fine. I do not know when it resets. I actually do not know that. Again, this is the first time I entered this place. I've never been here before. Oh, 2 Cypads at once? Oh, you're teasing me. You are teasing me, and I'm okay with that. That was level 40. He's taking a rest. They are both taking a rest. They are winding up. They want to use that Nacho Zai attack. I am pretty sure of that. Can we catch him? Yeah, boy. Okay, he has Toxic Affinity. Pretty decent stats as well. To the Tem deck. Would love if that one would just go in the first moment. Damn. 12, have a good night. Thanks for your time in here. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Hope you will be back for the next stream, because the next stream, man, that's gonna be the big one. That is gonna be the stream where we actually go into the new territory. I would hate for you to miss that. But you have been always been here. I am pretty sure we'll see it. Until then, have the greatest of days. Have a good night. Iced stalactite. It's a bit of a problem, not too much of a problem. Bring in the Valash once more. Yeah, who would have guessed? Even a horseman needs sleep. No, you know what it really is? He does not need sleep. He just tells us that he needs sleep so that we don't get freaked out. It's like me telling you guys that I'm using the bathroom, even though we all know that I don't need to use the bathroom. Oh my god, this guy has very, very good SVs. Not my favorite technique in here, but very, very good SVs. I love it. Alright, use this vial over here. And exchange Elpu with Gazuma in here. Just because she's electric, she's gonna have an easier time catching all of those Cypads. There's two more. Yeah, I think we found a place where we can farm them good. Okay, use your DC beam against that guy, and you use your not a sand split, the uppercut against that guy. Zeta's gonna be useful mostly because she's able to tank their melee attacks pretty nicely. She can take one more on those guys, and he can go on this. That hurt quite a bit. If that would have been still a Genki, that would have immediately turned that Gazuma into an honest-to-God popsicle. Yeah, Zeta evolved too. It literally happened the fight after you evolved. The two of you. Actually, I want you to use a DC with this guy. The two of you. You started together and you reach your next level together. There's another Cypad for us. Toxic Affinity. My god, this one has great stats. Oh man, it's so lovely to see all of those super high SVs. I should come to this park every time I get the chance. I think Kazuma might actually bite the dust here. Yeah, that's what I thought. But he's going to take quite a bit of damage himself there. A little bit. Alright, Psy card. And another one. Gotcha, baby. Amphibian. Decent stats again to the Tem deck. I have to look up before I start my breeding. What dictates what TemTem learns what ability? There probably are some factors to that. There's a Temporium over there. Let's go there. Also, Shopkeeper. We probably should restock our stuff in here too. Good day. Oh, we can actually just also buy new Psychots for a price. That may be a bit of a problem because money is actually not that easy to come by. That's definitely something we'll have to keep in mind. I think we go back into the cabin here. Next time you can find the preform of Mix as a Luma. I mean, there are actually also situations where you have a higher chance of finding one of these guys in here as a Luma. Maybe one of these days that will happen. For all we know, it may. About halfway through. Both Cypads taking a rest. I can't use the Lightning Stormy because it will just end that Cypad there. Let's try one card. Guys, all of these Cypads I'm catching here, it will be worth it, because next time we are streaming, probably next time we are streaming, we will have one pretty strong Cypad on our team. I feel like that was actually one of the very few things that we were missing out on the stream, having a Cypad. Oh man, that hits that guy so hard. Alright, you can go for one more C-beam, you can throw a card. Actually, I do think I did catch one at some point, but I don't remember. Now that you're mentioning, I think I had one. Also, I just remembered, I wanted to check something out really quick. Hang on. Is there a place where I can exchange my TemTem? I can, yes. Let's actually look at all the cypads we have caught in here. Details. Also, just realized that... Oh, I thought it would say rename. No, it just says release. Okay, details. Martial strike, high pressure, water held, anger, nacho side. This move is super strong. There's no move in here that I really wanted. It said there's a chance for those guys to have some kind of act ability. I do not quite know what that means. I understood it in a way that it means that they could have one of those ability that they usually can only learn through beating, but apparently I was wrong about that. Nah, doesn't seem like there is one. Shame. Ah well, gonna catch some more. That's something to think about for how money farm will work once you complete the main quest. I mean, generating money in this game, it is pretty weird. As far as I know, the only way you really can generate money is by catching and releasing TemTem and or fighting other tamers. But fighting tamers is a finite resource because there's no way to refight a tamer that you have already beaten. So after a while, that only leaves you with the ability to fight other tamers. So in theory, at least that was the case before. In theory, you could be able to soft lock yourself out of money and thus out of the ability to catch any more TemTem by selling everything you have, every item, letting go of every TemTem you have, and defeating every tamer that was available in the game. You do all of these things, you are in a soft lock where you will not be able to generate any more money, so that you can't do any more things. It is a very cherry-packed situation, but it is a pretty fun situation to be thinking about, I think. That Nichosai is gonna hurt. Use it against Zeta. He's not gonna use it against Zeta. That hurts. There's one more of those. Throw another Psy card. And there you go. Man, it's just so lovely to see all of those super high SVs these guys have. It is such a blessing. Ah, well. I actually talked about what I explained earlier. I actually made a post on the Reddit once about that. And everyone was just like, guess that's okay. Just don't do that and you should be fine. And even if you do that, you can just beg someone for money. Because that's a fun thing to do, begging for money. And then you can still go on your adventure. I disagreed with that, but you know, I'm not one to argue too much. And in that sense, they were right. But I still think that it is better game design to have more than one way out for those kind of concerns. Okay, I think we have enough save pads for now. But we still have some side cards. We might as well use them all, right? I wonder if I also should catch some Taterus. Because we all know that our girl... I don't even know, is our A-Blue a girl or a female? A boy. It's one of those things. That one has been pulling in a lot of work. I wouldn't be opposed to the idea of actually getting one pretty well made one of those as well. Maybe next time. Now the one TemTem that is actually going to be a bit more of a problem to breed in an efficient way, that one would be for sure Kino, because ooh, those stats. Because Kino just happens to be a super rare TemTem. Yeah, you talked about that the game is just very pricey in your place, right? That is a problem indeed. One more side bet for the bank. But I mean, you have seen the stream. You can get to this point pretty quickly. Sniper takes the rest. That's fine. By the way, I think I've never done as much TemTem catching as I have done in this place. There we go. Okay, I think... Actually, I want to see if there's also ciphers that we can catch that are standing in the water. Yes, they are. More cypers. I doubt that these cypers are any different from those in the cavern, but we are still gonna go for them. It is good to know that they can also be found in here, because that makes... You're gonna have as many cypers as Ash had Tauruses. How many Tauruses did Ash have? Okay, I have to... Actually, I can tell a little story about that part. Now, I am aware that Ash does own a huge amount of Tauruses. I know that. But... Here's the thing. The episode where that happened, it never aired in Germany. It never aired in Germany. Just one of these days, it was established that Ash has caught a lot of Taurus in the Safari Zone. Nobody knew when that happened. It just caught basically everyone by surprise. Back then we also did not have the internet. Oh no, I spent way too much on those revives. Damn. I spent all my money on those revives. That was a mistake. There was a reason as for why they did not air that episode. And I learned about it a while later about that. The reason for that is that apparently there was a character in that series, or in that episode, that actually pointed a gun at Ash. He held a gun right in his face. And that was supposed to be too violent or something along those lines. And thus they had to take that out. Or they did not have to take it out, but they did it regardless. Because, you know, fun. Also makes sense for that player with Oceara X selling to other players. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not complaining. We got that Oceara X for 1,000 Pansons. At that point, it was a steal, because we really wanted to have that guy. Oh, Gazuma's gonna die. Gazuma would be one of those TemTems that I would absolutely be willing to use long term. I would absolutely be in the market for using that one long term. If he would have a good wind type move to actually play properly into his typing. There goes one more Cypet. Man, those AVs, those SVs make me so happy. You would not believe. And another one. I wonder how much money we would get for releasing all of those. There goes the level on Elpu. Yeah, I think we can leave this place now. We had some fun in here. Now we should... Here's the thing. We do have those Psy cards. And he said they would expire, so we should just still use them. We should still use them. Also, I gotta say, just going out and catching all those TemTems, it goes pretty fast. That guy. It's a little... He looks like a combination of a fox and a bunny. He actually has multiple tails too. That is one of the guys that I really would like to have. And apparently he's in the next island. This one I definitely want to have. He looks like a earth type to me. Or even a nature type. He seems to have some leaves on his model. Seems to be a pretty cool, foxish, rabbitish kind of guy. Might as well catch some Teteru. Who knows what they may be good for. Use the DC beam. These are level 40. The Fire Zone episode was the old man who was a spoof uncle and he would point at the gun at Ash. Yeah, exactly. That was the one. Oh yeah, this Teteru also hurts quite a bit. I don't think there were too many other Pokemon episodes that got banished. I know there was one that they banished because of... I think the name was Jinx? Jinx is an English name for that Pokemon, right? I think it is. Yeah, it's just the weirdest. At the same time, everyone was okay with Dragon Ball being around, you know, Mr. Popo. Never saw anyone complain about him being there. Even though Jinx and Mr. Popo look like they have been going through a rough marriage together. Mr. Popo was such a cool character. He was sadly super underutilized. Go for this, go for that. Oh yeah, that's true, the Porygon episode. Apparently because he was causing seizures because of a lot of weird light effects going off in that episode. If I remember that correctly. The pecking order, yeah. Soft touch, not being able to wake up guys, pretty good. And another level on Zeta Lady. Now Zeta Lady is actually also a TemTem that I would be willing to do a redo over. Just to have her get some better stats, because if I look at those SVs, they really are not that hot. Actually, they're pretty neutral now that I look at it. They are not that bad. Pikachu was the cause of the lights and Porygon was the victim? Okay. Interesting. I have never seen that episode. I don't know what it was all about. Oh yeah. I don't know if they blocked that episode out as well, but there was one more episode where they gave James tits. They gave him actually for some reason, and somehow they gave him a big voluptuous chest. Apparently that was also deemed to be inappropriate. Can be because of the cross-dressing, because Jesse and James have been doing a lot of cross-dressing over the entire course of Pokemon. You know, now that I think about it, it's actually hilarious. It's actually hilarious that people are so quote-unquote woke about that stuff these days, even though Pokemon has been doing it for literal decades now. Maybe you'll see an anime when the moment of action they put a black filter on it, do that Pokemon looks like, yeah, the Beauty contest episode. Exactly that one. Man, I gotta go on record and say Jesse and James are one of my most favorite quote-unquote villains and the entire Pokemon mythos. Those two characters are so great, so well done. Meowth as well. I go on record and say that they're probably one of the best, if not the best, trio infernale in any media these days. Well, I don't know about these days, but back then for sure. One more of those. I actually want to see what those Tattoo have in terms of moves. Is there anything special, anything outstanding in there? Details. I don't see anything here. I just noticed that, but the shape of the ability markers actually changes quite a bit here and there. Interesting. Yeah, James' backstory was actually amazing. Him coming from a rich family, having that Growlithe is I think the English name. I mean, it is easy to see how they make great characters. They are characters that have gotten around 20 years of development. Of course, they would be great and well received. Alright, I think I can go for Electric Storm here too. And you throw a Psych card at this guy. One thing I kind of find sad is that we do not see a lot of the old Pokemon Jesse and James had all that often. I have very fond memories of their Arbok and I think Coughing is the English name? Yeah, you said range. Psy cards. We are almost out of Psy cards in here. You could buy more, but we don't really need to, I think. What do you mean if Ashman has got it going on? Madman, you have to explain that. I don't know what you mean with that. Okay, you know what? I think we can leave now. I think we can leave this place now for a while. We have had a lot of fun. Caught a lot of cool Psypad. There's nothing. But there's something in here. There's an item. Growth enhancer. More for the breeding stuff. So be it. I haven't seen... I don't remember that ability. Maybe I've seen it, but I just don't remember it. Oh, and I just realized that we're actually in a completely different area than where we entered. We have to go over here to go back. So let's do that. Actually, do you have anything interesting to say? Hi, I'm Carlotta. Sorry I didn't notice you before. Cypark always gets my full attention. Why do you love Cypark? I love the variety of TemTem and the great work they are doing here to preserve biodiversity. One day I might work here too. That's cool. There was a statue of Cypad in here somewhere. Where was it again? There it is. There it is. Doesn't he look amazing? Like a true hero. Cypark Natural Reserve. Protecting and managing TemTem diversity. Ah, Cypad. Cypad is the true hero of this game. Man, I just remember the day I first saw that Cypad. I knew for a fact I always wanted one. I think, you know, looking back like that, I don't think I have ever felt like that about any Pokemon before. There were some Pokemon that made me be like, okay, you know what, this Pokemon is kind of cool, or this Pokemon is kind of strong. A lot of Pokemon that had me excited just on a functional level, being like, okay, I want to use this Pokemon in this kind of way, just because it is going to be strong, amazing, pretty interesting. But there was never a Pokemon that made me like, I want this Pokemon because it is the coolest. There's a quest in here we can hand in? Oh yeah, that's the Pick Epic quest. We have never even seen a wild Pick Epic in this entire game, guys. Can go there for a quest, I think. What was in this house? Anything interesting? Just a few people. Nobody interesting. So that episode, the point where James got huge bazongas was a bikini contest, and thanks, that was a real problem, not the cross-dressing. Now at the same time, Ash's mom showed some skin too. Yusuf and Roger. These two were just sitting around in here. And the headmaster asked us like a week ago or so to look up for these guys, and just now we finally did that. I mean, for the most part, we have only seen Ash's mom. I don't even know what her name is. But for the most part, we have seen her being fully clothed. But she was a very, very young and good-looking mom. Well, they're playing Truant. Decoy, useful distraction if you want to run away. That's actually pretty useful. I wish I would have gotten that earlier. Ash's mom has got it going on. So I can see where that's going. And I could have seen that coming, I guess. I mean, that just seems to be a pretty common trope in anime these days, right? All the protags, they have either super impressive and or otherwise interesting fathers, or super beautiful mothers that everybody is going crazy about, right? Which seems to be a pretty regular thing to experience. No, I don't think we need to go in here. To the cave, we will go back much later once we can actually climb. By that time we may or may not have some more Typhus, so that we can actually evolve one of them into the water type. So yeah, I'm going to make my way all the way to Omninesia, starting to do some honest to god breeding over there. To why, not Typhu. Oh yeah, Typhu was someone else, it's true. You're correct. Typhu. You know what's weird about the name Typhu? I always hear that name and I think about two things. I always think about two things every time I hear that name. The first thing I'm thinking about is Kung Fu. Because of that Fu, probably just for that. The second thing I think of, Thai food. For probably obvious reasons. This must be so weird for Gazuma to come in this place, seeing its old family member Genkyo there, being evolved, being buff and all that stuff, and being like, hey, how's it going? Have been gone away? How's mom? How's the kids? Everyone's doing good? Great. Yeah, gotta zap you now, little brother there. It's gonna hurt a little bit. Tell Grandma I love her. And then you leave. Then you leave the crime zone, the crime area. Go a bit deep into the next area, and then you'll see Grandma herself. And then you have to take her out too. Yeah, man, coming home as a TemTem or as a Pokemon is gonna be the worst experience overall. Pretty sure I actually saw some comedic sketches about that stuff. Maybe I should watch some of them at some point. Anyway, guys, I think that's it for this stream. We have seen a lot of stuff. We have done a lot of stuff. And we have achieved a lot of stuff. Next time we are gonna stream, whenever that will be, we will be ready to enter the new area. Let's go back to Amnesia here. We'll be able to enter the new area, having a fully stacked out team full of cool guys. So look forward to that. Make sure to not miss it. Blue here, thanks for being here. Have a good night. All of you other guys, of course, also. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here with me. And just stay safe. Have a good start on the week. In Brazil, today is the first day of the week, so all is not lost, I guess. And yeah, I'm going to spend some time over here doing some honest to God TemTem farming. That should be fun. Look at all the different TemTem guys. There's actually a mix. You see that? Also one of those horned worms over there. Ah, well. Oh, look at that. There are two 2-eyes. They had an heart emoji. I saw that. They're getting along. They're getting along. Those two 2-eyes, they will be getting it on. Alright, that's how the song goes. Stream tomorrow or no? I do not think so. I was streaming very, very long today. I was streaming very, very long yesterday. Here's the thing. I actually wanted to stream a little bit less so that I have more times doing some actual recordings. But then TemTem happened and I actually wanted to get TemTem all the way done to this point. I don't even know if I will continue streaming TemTem at this point. Maybe I will go back to the video format for TemTem after this. I'll think about it. I will definitely think about it. We shall see. There's a lot of decision making I'll have to do. And of course tomorrow I will have to do work too. So that's gonna be an absolute pain in my butt. But we shall see. Anyway guys, thanks for the stream. Gonna hit the sack now. You guys enjoy yourself some more. And have the greatest of days. Stay as awesome as you are. Gonna do an Hades upload in a moment. Probably some other uploads tomorrow in the earlier parts of the day. Until then, stay safe guys. And thanks for watching.